Hello, hello.
Hello, chat.
Wait, why is my BNG not moving? Do I need to? Okay, yeah. Hmm. Hello. We are just gonna be playing some Apex. It's been a long time since I've played this game. I'm pretty bad at it now. I mean, I was pretty bad before, but yeah. But it's all good. We're just playing with you. We're gonna be just playing like unranked trios. I think. I don't know. But yeah, we're just gonna be playing for fun, right? And we're gonna have a lot of fun. I did unlock the new Agents Legends. The new legends that are released since. Because I had like. I think at one point I had like 130k or something. So even though I haven't played the game in like 4 years or something, I've still been able to like buy all the legends as they release. I think I last played when Ash released. Or Mad Maggie, I think. I don't remember. No, this person. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. Oh, I have the Iron Man skin. Oh yeah, let me see the abilities for these people. Increase control when sliding. Nitro gate. Okay. Enemy seeking drone. Okay. Yeah, I tried this and the range a bit. Okay, gain health and shield regen on a knock. Oh, I didn't know about these perks. Double jump. Okay, tactical. Show the tracker that will relieve enemies who walk within its line of sight. Okay, stinger bolt. Uh, okay. The double jumps here. You know what? My favorite has always been. Why? Why does every legend have this red triangle? What does that mean? Oh, it's like new stuff. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want that. What did they change about him? Use twice the stim surge. They changed something, right? Because I saw in the range that you could like hold to. Anyway, yeah, I just really liked Octane just zooming around. I like Caustic too. I don't think he's changed too much. Okay, I think I'm ready. Alright, I think I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Oh,
Alright. Do we do trios or should we do duos?
I don't
I want to do
know.
duos, yeah.
Should be in that same menu thingy, I think. I don't know.
Let's do trios.
Sure.
Carry me, thank you.
I mean, it's been like, I mean, I did play for like one day in between because a friend of mine did like a community game night thing.
and Apex was the game
She
for
did like
community game night.
she did like a lot of games. Crab game, Apex.
I see.
Okay, let me open up your stream too. Oh wait, we're in game already. Oh, sure. My game volume is so low I didn't even hear because I was recording stuff. Remember?
Quintana. Yeah.
Oh, can someone else have this while I turn up my...
Why me? Where do you want me to go?
Just go anywhere, I'm fine. Or just give it to the other person.
Yeah. Give it to the other person. Looks like I'm the drum master.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm doing it. Where do we want to go? Let's go... The
Let's go there.
wall. Okay, sure.
I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
Why are we so close to another guy? Oh, that's scary.
Yeah. No, no weapons. Alright.
There's one here.
Yeah, I found one. Oh, what's my ping like? Oh,
Trap set and waiting. Look for the next ring. Taking fire.
what the hell? Where? I didn't even see that guy. He's whipping everything on me.
Shields are recharge.
He's dying to
you
my...
died. You died?
Yeah.
Oh man.
This person had so much trouble trying to kill me.
Aw. I died. Are you still alive?
No. Our trio is trying though. Oh,
Oh. Haha.
good try. Rip.
Rip.
I didn't even see the person
Aw.
who shot me. They shot me like 3 times and I...
Okay. I suck at the game too, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's okay, we will suck together. I mean, what?
You're the one that said you wanted to keep the family friendly attack on.
Yeah?
I like to remind you that.
Yeah? I mean, I was just talking about sucking at the game.
Yeah, I love sucking with you. I
Don't
love
say-
sucking you. Yeah.
Don't say it like that. Why is Jay so quiet?
She's deafened.
Oh,
She's
She-
in Wenwen's chat.
oh,
Last I
she.
saw.
So she hates us.
Oh, wow. Jay.
Oh wait, do I need to ready? I forgot.
Oh, Lamau? I was like wondering why is it taking so long?
No, I think I didn't have to, cause it queued before I could like alt tab into it.
We're in the middle of the distribution. Or slightly in the lower end. Okay, wow. We're gonna die! I can't wait to see you punch people.
I'm not good at it anymore.
My expectations are so high. By the way, that was just a warm up, and then this round you're gonna carry us all the way to the first
No, it's
champion.
gonna take like at least 2 or 3 games before I actually start even seeing the enemies. Because we were talking about this, right? It's so hard to see enemies.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know who to play. I don't have anyone, honestly.
Ready, steady, go.
Oh, is it just us? Okay, it's
Oh.
just
What happened to our trio?
I guess they didn't connect to the match or something.
So we're fucked.
Yeah,
Okay, well, I guess we just have to rely on each other.
yeah. It's okay.
Shit!
This is your champion. Try as you might.
Oh,
You can't
Oh, this is also a duo.
I'm just gonna give it to you.
I am the jump master.
Or
Let's go somewhere far away from everyone.
I don't know what's good place to go. Let's go Launchpad.
Okay.
Respawn beacon over there.
Oh, somehow I pinged exactly on the respawn beacon.
Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby. Got our first worm food, compadres.
ready to dance.
Did anyone land next to us? I don't think so.
I don't think so. At least I hope not.
Why loud?
We're quite close to the ring too, so that's a good thing, I guess.
I used to like the Hemlock. I hope it's still good.
Shake a leg. We've only got a minute. And the ring's right there.
Evil Harvesters online. Okay, there's a.
Found an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Oh, what's this? Replicator?
Yo, crafting over here. Rings around the corner, and we've got 30 seconds. Ready, set, go!
Why are you damaged? How are you damaged?
His stim thing, it gives a little bit of damage, but he has passive health regen. Oh yeah, you don't need to heal me for that much.
Oh.
Closes.
It's okay. Like he auto heals very slowly, but yeah. Oh, wingman. Oh, you scared me.
Wingman. Oh. My bad, my bad. Let's go, let's go.
Oh, oh. I thought that was. I just felt. I thought it was one of those towers that like shoots you up into the sky. So I wasn't looking
Oh.
at the right direction and I just fell back down.
It's go time.
Care package being delivered.
Laser sight here. Level 2. Extended light mag here. Level 1.
shouldn't we go? Yeah. To the ring.
Yeah. Oh. Heavy ammo.
Gracias, Shay.
Oh yeah, oh. Oh,
What
there's
is that?
those are like PvE enemies.
What does PvE means again?
Like,
So
yeah,
did we
like
kill it?
we could, but they'll attack us, it'll make sound. Maybe that's not. You do get like ammo and stuff, I think, like upgrades for weapons. We could if you want.
No, let's not. Let's not be stupid and cause chaos to ourselves. Oh, you scared me. I thought it was like,
There's loot
Someone
there.
there.
Over there. It's go time.
okay, let's go there then.
Don't see anyone.
Our
Oh,
weapons in hands and ready to dance.
weapon enhance. Nice.
And ready to
Nice.
dance.
Weapons enhanced.
What is
Ooh.
this? Oh, oh, someone's respawning there. Can I not? Why can I not ping that? Hello?
Where are they?
Somewhere over there, up
check it
there.
out.
They respawned a teammate.
Did we go?
Do you want?
I mean, like, should we go away? That's what I mean. Like, should we, like, make a move for it?
I see.
Like, I don't want to fight.
Go faster.
Sure.
I feel like I'm the only Apex player that ever says that.
What do we want to do? 12 squads left. Those guys should be coming down, right?
Beginning ring countdown.
You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring.
We should move towards the next ring now. That's
Let's go.
gonna be fact.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Still did that. Isn't this where we were at just now?
Yeah, I think you're going the wrong way slightly. Like we need to go like... Yeah. Oh, you're trying to go that way. Okay, sure.
I mean, I'm following the line.
Cool. I was gonna go like around this side, but okay.
There's an evil harvester here.
I think we need that now. No harvest, I think.
One more minute, amigo. Ring's right there. So close. So
Yeah.
close. Gracias, Shay.
How do you get more?
I think the main way is through
45
damaging
seconds,
people.
rings
Wait, should we have fought those enemies? Would they have given us better shields?
Yeah, we probably should have. Come to think of it.
Yeah,
You know what? It's fine.
because they were like just NPCs. It would have been easier.
Opportunity.
Probably should.
That's fine. That's fine.
Something's glowing there. What is that?
10 till ring closes.
Are those Watson fences? There's like glowing stuff in that room.
Listen up, the ring's moving.
I don't. Oh, someone's fighting. That side, I think. Should we just go fight, or do you just want to stay alive? Oh,
Guess
yeah,
we have to fight eventually.
oh
Let's
yeah.
try.
Yo,
Let's go
smoke over
fight.
there.
Ah,
I leveled up. Hells yeah.
oh no,
I should
I'm so
pick
bad.
up pretty.
I
Reloading.
hit one of them pretty, like 70, 80 damage maybe. Oh, got scanned. Oh, that's your drone. What's Candace? Crypto, where's Crypto? Oh, they're leaving.
Oh, they're flying away.
Yeah, one team is flying away.
Oh, my god.
There should have been one. Oh,
Zero!
They're coming on us.
Thank
They're
you for
coming
the
on.
Oh shit!
One of them's one shot. Oh. Oh, nice try.
No!
Oh, good.
My bad. Welcome in,
good.
Raiders.
I have no
I
idea
am
what these.
Zero. I am Tanuki, a vicar who found the truth. And fuck this bitch who didn't actually play with us. I'm reporting you.
Oh,
Anyways.
nice.
I knocked someone down. I did something. I
Yeah.
can't-
Nice. 400 damage, pretty good. Welcome, Raiders.
Yeah, welcome, Raiders. How are you? How was stream? What were you playing? Oh, yeah, you were doing art, right? How's your art? How was your art? Yeah. Had a good art sesh? I hope so, I hope so. Currently playing Apex with Knights. And hopefully we'll get a teammate who will actually like play with us this time. Actually, I feel I didn't do that bad. I actually was able to knock
Yeah.
someone down and almost killed the other one. But the other bitch had like what do you call that? Purple shield. I had only the first one. The
Why are these
yeah.
usernames so like bot-like?
fuck. I don't play anyone else.
Large, mobiler.
Oh well, I guess I'll play Butler because I want to see. Because I already know him. Oh, thank you, lovely Arsenic. Lovely Arsenic for the third. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a bit dyslexic. I finished one com and then went and worked out on funny fan art. Ooh, worked on funny fan art. Wanna see? Yeah. Send me. Give me. Send me on Discord. I would gladly check on it. Oh, I see it. Okay, let me see. Oh, wow! That looks amazing. I wish I could draw like that. I could never.
Are they
Where are we
AFK?
going?
I think they're just AFK. That's okay. No, they're moving now.
We're dropping so slowly, by the way.
Yeah, they're not like pressing anything. We just okay. Should
Well, that's not good.
Should we
Should we
stay?
go somewhere?
yeah.
Go that way.
What?
Oh shit!
Ah.
What?
I have no idea what's happening. Did you guys go up or oh no? You guys are down too. Okay.
No, I'm with you. But where is our? Oh, AFK.
I have a sniper. No,
Same. Shit.
there's someone here, right? What? Yeah, there's someone here.
Careful.
Oh shit. Should we try to be sneaky and leave? Oh, there they are.
We could check out here.
Oh, I think they're coming.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
It's not here.
Speak 100. Oh, they're coming. Nope. Oh, I am so bad.
Why you guys wondering?
No, one
Oh
shot.
god. Red, it's not fair.
Wait, what did you say, Jay?
I don't know, I just looked at the Discord and what do you mean?
Oh,
What you guys up to? What you saying?
you had to be there. It's just one of those things.
Progress.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
There's a vamp here. Bottomless batteries.
I'm gonna look at your chat.
Sure. No one in chat was saying anything about you.
Oh, so it's just you two. Okay.
What?
It's just you two sondering me. As you guys put it.
Yeah. No, we were just saying that you disappeared. You like, deafened and muted. So you hated
Yeah.
us.
What is this?
I didn't hate you guys.
Just kidding.
I didn't hate you guys, but I'm also gonna have to leave the call.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, I shall see you guys later. Bye bye.
She hates us, chat.
He hates us.
Bye
I
bye.
don't hate you guys.
Yeah, we know you were in Wenben's chat, but you muted us and deafened us.
Oh, I also
I'll
left
go pass out
someone's
now,
chat.
okay? Thank you so much for the
Okay.
raid, Zero. Have a good
See you
rest,
later,
okay?
Jay.
Bye bye, Zero.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
This Oxy person better be playing the game.
Should I play something else? Oh,
Okay, I think they are.
Horizon.
I love supporting.
Nice.
Introducing your champion.
Wow. No data?
Bah!
You're lucky we've got med bays here, mate. We didn't have that kind of luxury back in my day.
The wall.
The wall.
Reckon we ought to land over there, darlings.
Sí, por favor.
Oh my god.
Tight, Newty.
Can she hear you?
I don't know. Are you in our stream, Oxy?
That way it cost me. Whoopsie.
Say cheese for all my followers, huh? Don't worry, I got a prosthetics guy who can replace, well, everything.
Attention.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Countdown.
Zidane. Ooh, quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced.
One more minute, amigo. Ring's right there. So close. So close.
Attention. Evo
Arrow, do you want it?
Oh, that's got a kick.
What?
Arrow. You want an arrow?
No, I don't know what that is.
What do you mean? This
Like-
thing I'm holding.
Oh, the bow. I see. No, I don't think so.
Oh, I did not meant to shoot that. How do I unshoot something?
You don't.
Oh,
Oh, our teammate is pretty far from us.
10 to ring closes.
Oh wait, there's a.
Steamer harvester. Yeah, going to that.
Faster, faster, faster.
There's some loot bins here.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
Yeah, our teammate is pretty far. Let's go to them. You guys need to get the W's. Yeah, hello, Draven.
Draven! Are you Draven? Why do I even need this? What am I talking about?
Dears, eyes to the skies. Medkit here.
Why do I have light ammo? You know what, I'll keep it for now. I'm currently installing Apex. Oh, you can join us.
Oh my god, you wanna join us? I would love to have you.
Yeah, we're just
So that you can
playing
carry
for
me.
fun. Yeah. We need someone to carry.
Oh shit.
What? There's someone there?
No, I pressed something. What is this? Ooh.
Mobile respawn beacon. Sure, I'll take that.
Mira, light ammo here. Compadres, heavy ammo here.
I'm with our
Oh, my
What do you call
game
it?
is. Yeah, it's stuttered. Yeah, I'm coming. What is that icon when they. Do you see that icon on them?
what icon on them?
Like. Every now and then there's like this. Oh, it's because I'm far away, so it gives me a speed boost if I'm running towards them. I see.
Oh, is that the case?
Yeah. Like if you look
Oh, that's so
towards.
cool.
Yeah.
New kill leader. Show off.
My beak is only.
Oh, I see
golden.
that. I see that. Oh, okay. I did not know that.
I just yoinked the medkit. If anyone, if you need it, I can give it back. I also have 3 shield batteries. Do you need one? This thing. Oh, that's so loud.
Half toast, half to roast.
Thank you.
Faster, faster, faster.
Oh, I think they took the cannon thingy. Wait, why am I picking up? Oh, Phoenix kit. Do I want a Phoenix kit? I'll take a Phoenix kit.
Must go faster.
Your wash, my peak is only gold 2. It's okay. I'm unranked. I'm not good enough.
I was.
Look at the weapons I have. I don't think it's good.
I reached plat like 4 years back. But yeah, that was the game was very different then. What are you punching? What do we want to do? Okay, I
Follow.
guess, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Delivery replicator.
no one that can scan them, huh?
no.
Thanks.
People have been here.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
I'm gonna upgrade my.
Nice. Weapons enhanced. Ooh, that's got a kick.
Evil Harvester is right there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
I leveled
Nice.
up. Ooh, what upgrade should I pick?
Uh,
This upgrade rips.
어, 이거 진짜 예쁘다.
look at nearby.
Care package over there.
What is that?
Keep calm, dearies.
Hemlock.
We're
Let's see.
already inside the next ring.
Oh, I just realized we haven't fought anyone, huh?
Yeah.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
It's 5 squads left. We haven't seen a single team. Do I want to keep the
Care
Peacekeeper?
package. Sweet.
I think so. Rings closing in.
I hear gunfight over there.
Let's go this
Right,
way.
from that side.
Okay, where's our teammate coming? Okay, I think they're coming to you.
Kill leader.
New kill leader. Watch out.
Do we wanna fight? Do we wanna hide? Okay, they're leaving. Let's go with them. Hi,
Anyway,
Renee.
oh,
How are you doing? How are the games going? We just kind of started, but we haven't had good games yet. They won all the games.
I wish.
Bow check. Oh, I heard a sniper, I think.
Oh,
What?
oh,
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
King's Canyon? Hey, is this King's Canyon? It looks...
small evil.
Yeah, I guess it is. It looks so different. What is that?
Calls to me.
Okay, they want to fight. Let's go, I guess.
There's
Oh.
an enemy there.
Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier.
I'm not so... Oh,
Oh, I'm a bit far away, huh?
Look, dropship up there. Those babies are fast.
Did they shoot? I think our teammate just shot. Oh no, the enemies are shooting at me.
You okay?
Yeah. Oh, that's a laser sight. I'm just jiggling them.
Do you see them? Oh, I do.
I hear you. Saw that. Reloading.
I'll be fine.
Oh,
Zipline here.
Wait, how did you heal? Oops, wrong button. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oops, wrong button. Wait, why do I not have my... I don't have my correct bindings that I used to use. I used to have my heel on my mouse.
thank you for the fit, Raven.
One of them's cracked.
Crowd, go.
Thanks for the headpads and the daily tribute. They're like behind that rock, I think.
Recharging.
How we survived to the end.
What happened to the squad below? Okay, they're shooting at it's like a three-way fight right now.
Okay, our guy's going in.
Oh. I guess we're going in too then.
Rings our neighbour, pals. Need you there.
Oh.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Recharging my shield.
Care package over there.
Oh, I whiffed the entire mag. Oh.
And we've got a whole 45 seconds.
Hey.
Enemy here. Swell spot for loot over there.
There's one knocked in front of you. Oh my god.
Faster, faster, faster.
Enemy taken up.
Oh, up top. Above us.
Recharging my shields.
Let's go here. Rockstar.
Healing coming.
Oh, I keep using the wrong button because the binds. Yeah, right time.
Keep calm, darlings. We're already inside the next ring.
Oh my god, what is happening? I have no idea.
Get right, alright? Recharging my shields. Just getting my shields to recharge. Look out, grenade.
Oh. One of them's pretty low. No. Oh, NT.
Oh man, I didn't know what was happening.
Yeah, it was very confusing.
Round 5.
Ah.
Countdown.
TNT, thank you. Wait, Raven, let me give you a shout out. I forgot.
We need Draven to carry us.
Yeah, we do.
30%? Okay. Thanks for the Bork Knight. I'll have to refund that though because I'm using the PNG so it doesn't.
Oh my god, the play base skills dropped down.
I'd love to see it.
Is it all bot now? Is it all bot? Hell yeah, please.
Yeah, I have refunded it back because the Pork Knight does not work with the PNG. I mean, I could add a PNG for that, but it'll take time.
Yeah, and time we do not have. Right, alright, let's go, let's go. Shit,
Oh,
it's only two of
oh,
us.
it's okay.
Why?
I'm gonna try something different then. Should I try Fuse? I'm gonna try Fuse. Actually, I should try some of the new legends, I guess. Just for fun.
Right. For fun.
This is your champion.
This is a champion. Fuck, there were three of them.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
Right, Knight. Thank you for the carry. Thank you for the carry. Thank you for the carry.
I mean, I've been doing worse than you every game, I think.
What do you mean?
Where should we go? Barometer, Sea Note Cave, the Mill, Down
Let's go
Beast.
to
Let's go to
Down Beast because I want to go. Hell yeah.
This bird right there.
Because you want to what?
Let's rock and roll.
Because, you know, I want a beast to be down on me. What?
Okay.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Someone's being a rascal.
Is that a...
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Oh, the dragon thing is carrying a loot box. Oh, check, sure.
Round one. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Oh, B20.
You kill leader out.
Whoops, wrong button. I just hurt
What
myself.
are you? I can hear you if you need.
No, that's okay. It's the shields. I have shields. Wait, I should have changed my... Oh, I have 12 shield cells. Extended energy mag here.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Wait, let
I
me
don't
go
have
inside
anything
and
to do with
change my keybind. So I used to have my heal on my mouse button, but now it just does my ultimate, and I accidentally dropped the jump pad twice as update. Where
That was
is
very smart of you.
heal, heal, heal?
Extended cyber mag here. Level
Yes. Yeah.
Say one. We're all inside this
Okay.
ring.
We're somehow inside the ring, huh?
Sure.
Do we kill the dragons?
We can if we want. Should we? Let's
You
do
think
it.
they'll give us a shield? Let's try it.
Oh,
Kill me a flyer. Grill him or smoke him.
What does this give us?
just a random.
Oh, there's a
roll.
phoenix kit.
Package coming.
Wait, you should take it. You should take the things inside.
Sure. Evac tower, mobile respawn beacon. I'll take the respawn. Do you have a backpack?
No,
Oh.
but you should take it.
Okay.
You do everything ready?
Yeah.
What's the evac tower for?
It just creates like a deployable tower that you can use to like zip line up into the sky and start like flying.
I'm just gonna take that in case for now.
Yeah.
Can always remove it, right?
Truth. This weapon's kitted to the nines. Backpack here. here. Level 2.
Oh, level
Oh,
3.
a backpack.
Level 3.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait. Do I want to switch to an R301? I think I do. Oh,
My bad. I was trying to shoot the dragon. Well, it's so far away. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, there's a dragon here. Did we kill the dragon?
I dropped the thing, but it went pretty far away. Where did it? Oh, there. There's another shield battery if you want. There's heavy mags. You're not using heavy though.
You get moving somewhere? Just-
We're kind of on the
Yeah.
edge.
So should we just move forward then?
Sure.
Got us a
Do
new
we
kill
wanna
leader.
go like
Come on,
around?
zip line here,
Oops,
fellas.
like left side, or do we want to go into that cave place?
Half the squad's left.
Move there.
Let's go to the cave. Let's go there. Yeah, what do you think? Man, I wish we can get into the vehicles.
Yeah. One of
Move
the maps
faster.
has vehicles though. World's Edge. It has vehicles. At least it did, like 4 years ago. I have 14 shield cells. I'm gonna drop some. I also have 90 heavy ammo for some reason. Oh, because I was using a heavy weapon.
Attention, the champion has
You
been
were.
eliminated.
Oh,
Jumping out.
Nice try.
don't look at me. Don't look at me. Absolutely not. Ooh,
Oh, I want a double R301. No, I think R99 is good. But it's harder to use.
oh, there's the evil, the shield thing.
Where?
Right there.
Attention,
There's an evil harvester here.
Yeah.
Here comes a replicator.
Let me get it first. Hey,
I leveled
Nice.
up.
Thank you.
Reckon it's time for an upgrade.
Jump near your attack for a boost and 55. I have
Got
no
me an
idea what
upgrade.
these upgrades are. You're using sniper?
Extended
Yeah.
sniper mag here. Level 3.
oh hell yeah. I don't know if I need it. I think so.
Oh. Oh. Got like an over armor or something. Gives me like temporary purple shields.
Part of you fellas.
Oh my god. Dropping shield cells makes such a loud noise, it literally scared me. It was like, who just dropped next to me?
30 seconds. Rings close.
I just realized I did not use the upgrade.
Oh,
Should we get
good.
going to the ring?
Sure, let's go.
Let's not die.
There's a replicator or something there. We can use that
Replicator
before we
there.
go.
Reckon they can make spare eye patches?
We should have
What should we
time.
get?
2 seconds and the ring's close.
Yeah, we shouldn't
I,
have time.
I have.
Just give us a good one.
Oh, what's,
I'm crafted.
do you need a laser sight? I have an extra.
Laser sight here. Level 2.
Rings moving.
Hang on.
What's a
second,
laser
I'll
sight
craft it.
does?
I don't really
I don't need
know.
it.
Sure.
I'm like stocked up.
Yeah.
I don't think I need more
Looks like a
stuff
care
for
package is
now.
coming in. Big days in that.
I could use like light mag upgrades and stuff. Oh, speaking of, just found one. Manifested that. A level 3 light mag. I don't see anyone. I was just peeking out the window.
What is that?
What is what?
This thing.
Evac tower here. You wanna
That's
fly?
the evac
Oh,
tower thing that you
it's the
can
thing.
get. Yeah.
I still have that. Oh wait.
What?
Listen up,
Oh shit.
What the hell? Where did they even shoot you? Could you get to safety?
I don't know if I can.
I see them, but
On it goes.
I don't have a sniper. Yeah, try to get.
Oh no.
Oh, shoot. Wait, I'm
Just
trying
run, just run, just run.
I'm trying to
It's okay,
grab
it's okay.
her.
Come here, little banner.
Surely I make this right.
Yeah, you should be able to
Oh, I
make
think
it.
they're coming to me. Oh no. Oh no.
Heal him. I'll walk it off.
Oh my god,
Oh
what is
no,
supposed
they're
to
coming
do?
to me. Oh no. No, I did stick
Nice
them
try.
with that.
Nice try.
Light ammo here.
But this is not fair. We have one less person.
Yeah,
Wait, should we just do a 2v2?
yeah, we can do duos.
How do you do that? How do you change it?
Let's displace there.
See.
Has been eliminated.
Ah, there you go.
Mantle boost. Leave as is.
I don't know, but you're probably meant to hide it. How do I get more of the things so that I can buy the like new legends?
I don't know. Account leveling. That's what it says. Or legend tokens through account leveling. Just do challenges and stuff, I guess.
So boring. What's the thing is so long?
I don't think too many people play duos.
I see. Oh whoops. It'd be so funny if there's like a 5-man team. Yeah, imagine having a 5v, 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 5v. How chaotic would that be? Think about it. Think about it, mate. Think about it. Okay.
This minute's ours.
Steamed up and ready to burn.
Harder.
What?
You said harder.
Introducing your champion.
Oh, I guess he played a different voice line for you.
Oh. Bah.
I'm the jump master.
Let's go. I don't know. The mill? Let's just go the mill. We're probably gonna die.
We screwed. Are we screwed? Because I feel like we're screwed.
I feel so too.
Lizard.
Nothing beats a Jet 2.
Lizard.
And right now, you can save 50
Lizard.
per
Lizard.
You-
That's
because
200
Lizard.
off for a family of
Lizard.
Got my weapon in hand.
Oh, there's people inside. People inside. Oh my god. Do you need light ammo? I have a light ammo for you.
I've enough. Okay, thank you. Sure, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's go first.
Do we just wanna third party this? Or just run?
We can.
I think let's just fight. It's okay if it ends quick.
Yeah. Let's try. Bro, crack.
There's one at me. Healing here.
You come towards me.
Oh my god, I'm gonna heal. Coming through. No, I was. Oh, he was one shot. He ran. Okay, I'm alive. They're there.
Door here. Charging up my shields. Ring. Moving now. Rapidamente.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That hurt.
One guy ran like that direction.
Let's see what's up over there.
He was like really low. Oh, there.
Energy us. We've got trouble.
Patching myself up a bit.
The enemy? Where? Oh, I see him. Never mind.
Someone else is over there.
Let's rush that dude.
Crack the enemy shield.
He's cracked.
Firing. Reloading.
But we should get to the point lah. Let's not fight it.
Ah, okay. There was a
Let's do
caustic
it.
in that building, and there's one guy in this. I think it's the duo, maybe? They're split.
Someone here. There's someone here.
Yeah, it's the caustic dude with the gas traps. Oh, oh no.
Oh shit.
Wait, you can use this to
Throwing
get
jump
out.
pad. Jump pad here.
No, solo, solo. They were both cracked.
Nice try.
Empty.
Nice try.
Honestly, I think we should just get into more fights to just get the experience, because right now it's just we're spending 10 minutes
Yeah.
doing nothing and we die.
I know, right? Okay, let's try to fight. Let's try to fight. Let's
Yeah.
not be pussies no more.
Yeah. That was for the lurk otter.
Oh, Ota, welcome in. Thank you for the luck. Have a good lurkies.
Round 2. Beginning ring count.
Oh, I do not want to what I want now.
Duo queues are pretty long.
We just do trio and then just like fight it out no matter what.
We could. We could try playing the wild card mode or whatever. That's like basically, it's kind of like knockout in Valorant. Did you play that mode? The new mode that they added. It's like DDM, but it's like you need to wipe out the entire enemy team. Oh, God.
Oh. Guess we found something.
If even one
Guess they
person,
don't want us to talk about Valorant.
I guess. Next time we're in queue, we'll just be like Valorant, Valorant, Valorant.
Valorant. Should I try someone different? Let's try someone different.
Sure, and let me go support.
What does she do?
Her Q like makes you. It's like a kind of like a Yorual, makes you kind of invisible and not fully invisible, but it makes you like intangible, so they can't shoot you. It's used for like getting out of fights. Her ult.
Also like
just-
Arena Dismiss.
Yeah, like Arena Dismiss. Yeah.
I love how we're using Valorant terms.
You know what? You pick this time.
I'm the jump master. I'll cut us a path.
And her ult is like a portal,
And hang
so
on.
it starts when the moment you press C, then you start running around, and when you end it, like it just bridges those 2 points.
Hostile landed near me.
Oh. You can take this stuff. I'll go here. Oops. I forgot that I'm not Octane.
Ring close in 1 minute.
Evil harvesters are now available.
Ultimate Accelerant.
Broken in.
Oh, you're fighting? Wait.
Getting a shield amped.
One on you is cracked.
Charge my shield.
No!
Another one behind me. Oh gosh.
Downed an enemy.
Oh, they
Ring
ran.
close in 30. Nearly there though.
I need to heal. Oh,
Let's get you back on your
Nice. Crazy. Just better.
Healing. Ah. Ultimate accelerant.
Oh, sorry. I took your accident.
No,
You
no,
want it?
no, 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 no. I was going to tell you if you wanted.
Wonder what the play was.
Oh, okay.
How
Alright.
Maybe heal yourself, yeah.
I should heal up.
How do
Sometimes
I?
you get
Yeah.
that.
You know what? Since we have time, we don't have time. Oh, we do.
I really need to pick an upgrade. Non-painful one. Care package on its way.
I don't even know what. Oh, we need to run.
Oh, okay, we need to run. I think we should have enough time for that.
Amped up, ramped up.
Crafting, but keeping focus.
Crafting.
Yeah, this ring's pretty slow.
Phasing.
Oh,
Got an upgrade. Ito na.
What is that? Can people hear if I'm doing that?
doing what? Like your phasing thing?
Yeah.
I think so. Like I think
that's
it
not
makes
good.
like a zoop kind of noise.
A zoop?
It's usually
Yeah,
not
that's
meant
too
for
evil
like
harvest.
sneaking up on people. It's meant for like sneaking out. Like when you're losing a fight, you want to get out or something. Beat
The teams are
ammo.
down. Have to go.
Oh, I hear people.
Near you?
Yeah. Oh, they're on me. I'm gonna come to you.
I'm trying to get the evil harvester. I can get my blue shield. I hear someone here as well.
Coming to you.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm trying to fight. I don't know if I should.
Not all
Maybe.
of us
Oh,
are in the ring. Check your maps.
I thought I saw something moving. I'm coming to you.
Oh, come to me, baby boy.
Okay. I don't think we should fight from there because it's like very exposed, low ground. We should probably try getting into those
It'd be a
buildings
good
over
idea to
there.
go there.
maybe.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
We're already inside the next ring. Good strategizing.
I don't know what my alt does. Is it F2? Which button shows you like the abilities?
Care package coming down.
F1, I
Helpful
think.
if you need gear or a top up.
No, it's. Wait, how do I see my abilities? Hello. Legend. Oh, okay. Deploy an array of shield jamming devices which damage and slow enemies. Okay. Generating temporary shield. Okay. My Q is like mix buff kind of thing. It buffs both of us. Gives temp shields and.
Care package over there.
Oh.
Oh,
Care package over there.
Oh, that's a good one.
where should I get it? There are only 4 squads left. And we've yet to fight.
Ring's pretty close.
Oh, we did fight one at the beginning.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
Replicator coming down.
Let's just get to the ring, I guess. I mean, we could get the.
45 seconds until ring close, mga kapatid. There's a
Do we
care
want to
package.
go there?
Far.
It might be risky though. Okay, let's go.
Let's just go for it. Who cares?
Getting your shields amped.
Oh, this scared me.
30 seconds left.
Do you want the what's this? Full Evo cash? Oh, nice. Do you want the?
I don't really want a
Battlestar?
guy you can take it.
2 other squads remaining.
Oh,
The ring is near, but it closes in 10. Anis,
oh, the other two teams are fighting. We should leave. We should go. We should go third party them.
I know which time now.
Yeah.
Wait, where are they?
I think I heard it. Like that direction.
care package coming down.
Yeah.
Helpful if you need gear or a top up.
Yeah.
So cap package coming down now. Oh,
Throwing a thermite. Getting your shields amped. Throwing an arc star. Eyes up. Up. An airstrike.
Okay. Let's. Oh, that's not good.
I never say no to an upgrade.
I'm on the high ground.
Void running.
Can try to come to me. Oh, it's just two squad. It's just us versus them. Oh, they're here. They're below.
wait, let me.
Oh,
Opponent is close. Minus one opponent.
nice.
Oh! No way! we didn't do anything. Let's go on, it's so cute. Thank you for the carry.
You are the Apex champions.
What the fuck?
Oh, that was nice.
Nice. Okay. Let's go back to 3v3s then.
Sure.
This is faster.
What happened to Draven?
Yeah, what happened to Mr. Traver? Oh, what is this?
What?
Oh, reward. Okay, see. Wait, I can open the Apex thing. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Where is Draven? Fall on the system, fall, error. Fall on the system, fall, error. Searching, fall on the system, fall, error. I'm gonna take them for a fun in the era, for a fun in the system. Not.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
My game just finished installing. Okay, we can play
Oh,
Draven
okay.
the next time.
After this. You know, let's just die.
Let's just get into a fight.
Yeah. Let's just get into a fucking fight and not care. What does this bitch do? Oh,
How's that for a bit of encouragement?
isn't that the same voice actor as Ramastra? Not Ramastra, sorry. Symmetra.
Yeah.
So cool. Love that. Butterflies.
This is your champion.
Oh, level
Oh,
3
this is level 3 guy. What the fuck?
Scary.
Scary. Scary. Let's launch here. Oh, I didn't actually thought.
And that's how you get the job done.
Oh, there's like 4 squads, 5 squads going. Okay, they're redirecting. Yeah.
Did not give me any of the. Okay.
What?
The bitch did not save me any of the ammo.
Oh. Are you okay?
I'm okay, I'm just low in ammo. That's
This
all.
person's fighting. Oh, okay.
I can't even. Oh, I don't have any ammo. This fucking bitch took all the ammo and died.
Ah, I guess I'm just gonna go and die then.
Just die as well. Just die as well. Just wait.
Oh my fucking god.
Ring close in 1 minute. This one, opponent.
Kill me, bitch. Kill me.
Recharging shields. Don't worry about me.
Oh, the Rendo left as well.
Yeah. Yes, okay.
So let's get you a
Let's
do-over,
queue
huh?
with Draven now. Just installing shaders. Okay, we can wait.
What shaders?
Like when you run the game for the first time, I told you it takes a bit of time to
Oh,
like
yeah.
compile shaders.
Oh wait, but we need to go to another corner.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I can use my phone to join the call.
Yeah, I'll do it. How many hours are we at? 142. Hello.
Hello. Play your game first. What do you mean play your game first, Draven?
We just ended already. It's okay, we'll just wait.
Yeah.
take a bit of a break, hydrate, straighten up.
Straighten up. Wait, okay, then I'm gonna go to my just talking, just chatting for now. Oh my god, wait! You know what? I'll take the time to write your note.
Sure.
I need to find pen and paper though. I can even pass it to you when you're back in Singapore.
Sure.
Okay, let's see. Let's see which of these pens work. Nope. This work. This one works, okay. I shall use this one. Oh my god, wait, but it's not A4 size paper though. It's fine.
It's okay.
I write like 2 pages, I guess.
You
Let's
don't have
see,
to-
what do I write? Do you want me to use your real name or Knight?
Anything's fine.
I'll say Knight.
Are we still playing? Yeah. You is writing a handwritten note for me though.
Yeah, I
But
am
yeah,
writing a note for.
If you're ready, do you have?
If you're ready, just let us know.
Yeah, do you have Draven added?
No, I don't. Oh my god, wait, I just realized this has glitter. It looks so pretty! I love this! I should write more. But my handwriting sucks, so I'm sorry.
All good.
I forgot how to spell words. Let me try.
Draven, you can probably search for Yu using his ID, Tenuki_Yu within the game. Mine has spaces in it.
I misspelled something. Oh no. I'm just gonna cancel it.
All good.
Oh, I'm dyslexic. What's that cockroach in my room? What the fuck? Just see it crawling. Okay, well, I'm not going down from my bed anymore. Oh shit, I should stop writing in like cursiveness. You'll not be able to read this.
Invite me. Did you search for Yu? Like, did you?
Okay, wait, I just probably never added it because I was not in the game. Probably didn't see it. I don't see it. How do I see it? Find friend. F2.
Oh, he uses the EA launcher, so you won't see Steam friends. You have to send him a friend request. So you'll have to go to the F2 thing. There's a find friend button. Search for Tenuki_Yu and send him a friend request. And yeah. Yeah, I also have it from Steam, not Stream. Spotlight Pass. Exotic Shop.
Type it all down for you. What do you mean type it all down for you? It's literally my username. How lazy can you be? It's literally number 1, number 0, UKI_U and U. There is nothing difficult about that. Thank you. My God.
Keyword camp. What?
Camp? What camp? Ignimasha. What the what is this name? Yay! Driven join VC now.
Um,
What's happening? Time to be rusty.
I
Time to
think.
be rusty. We join VC.
Hello.
I'm still writing your note. Hi, Driven. Wait, you want me to write you 1 page or 2 page? Right.
One is fine.
Okay. Wait, I need to. Oh, I haven't done my signature in so long. Wait, I'm gonna practice how doing my signatures.
Okay.
I can't mess this up. Can I?
Can you?
Oh my god, this is actually really nice. Okay, I'm doing it. Wait, one more time in case. Oh no. It's cute. I love my signature. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm done. Can we take a photo for you?
Yes, please. Thank you.
My hand is full of glitter.
Oh,
Wait, let me just. Don't mind the National Graphic Channel. I use like a notebook.
This one's expensive as well.
Okay, I'm gonna DM it to you.
Half 100 just for that. But what's in the battle pass? Not bad. Not bad. Skins are not bad. Ooh.
Should read it out right now.
Do I wanna?
Yes, you wanna. It is my sign to maybe start writing like journals because it's kind of fun.
Dear Knight, how are you? Wait, should I really read it?
Yes, read it.
Okay. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for always helping me with my streams and day-to-day life. You have made my life so much more brighter and livelier. Sorry for my spelling. Anyway, I wouldn't be the streamer I am today without you. Aww. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope we get to play more games and sing more songs with you and have more meetups. Please continue to be my knight in shining armor and tech support. Love you, Pookie. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait,
Thank
the signature is so cute, no?
Yeah, it is.
Ah, I love this. I should write more. Can you see the? I don't think you can see there's glitter on it. Can you? There's actually
Yeah.
glitter on it. It's,
If I look
the
really
pen is
close, I
like-
can see a bit. On the signature, I can see some sparkles. I think.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can see a bit. Oh, but it's so pretty. I can't wait to give this to you.
Yay.
Anyways, let's start for real now. Okay, I need to wash my hands later. Okay, I can finally cross that out of my to-do list for this week.
Yes.
I have been like not looking towards it because I'm just like, oh my god, I need to write, and I'm just like, wow, now because my writing is terrible. But actually, Loki, quite fun. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start writing more.
Nice.
Hi, Jess. We are currently playing Apex. Sorry, I was writing a note to Knight because he redeemed it the other day. Touch now.
should I should I just read it again?
I mean, if you wanna, just give me another 1 week.
I'll give it some more time.
Oh gosh. You say you wanna marry me after everything you done to me. You stupid dumb little thing. You wanna marry me. If I were you,
For the carry, guys.
you wanna marry me too. What do you mean? Thank you for the carry.
We invited you
We,
to
we
carry us.
right, we invited you so that you carry us.
Boy, we're starting already?
I can't hear you.
Good.
It's very soft.
You don't have to hear. You don't have to hear me.
I see.
I want to hear you, Draven. I miss you.
Yeah. It sounds like the old school children must be seen and not heard kind of stuff.
Let's
People-
fight.
And hang on.
Oh,
Instant drop.
there's.
That's
Oh
crazy.
my
Are we going to a
god.
POI? We're not going to a POI.
There's two. Oh, there's like 5 squads going here. This guy's low. He's low, he's low, he's low.
Am I just whipping?
Nice, nice, nice.
We got company, people. Hold on.
I punched him 3 times.
Nice.
Because I had
First blood.
nothing on me.
Good work. Need to recharge my shields.
Nice. His team's probably gonna come for us though.
Oh,
Oh. Um. Oh.
You guys are a bit late,
Going. No. Why does the door do that? I don't know how to fix that. Okay. No, no. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't know how to interact with the doors here. On me.
It's all over
Two
the
there.
place. The hell.
They're running off. They're like going around.
1 second.
Oh.
Got this.
Oh. Oh no! No!
Oh man, I tried.
Yeah.
Right
Every
there.
time I tried to revive him, it would just open the doors on us.
You need to move out of the door then.
Yeah, but then they can
No,
like
but right, that's
push
how you're
it.
supposed to do it.
Yeah. Like, is there a trick? Like, look somewhere specific, look down or something. Like, how are you supposed to do it without opening the doors too?
Make sure you're I forgot. I don't play this game yet well enough.
It's okay.
Because my revive
You know
and my
what?
door thing is the same.
Yeah, let's cause more chaos. Let's drop right into their faces.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
fun.
that.
Like,
No, I don't.
I punched that post guy
I
3 times.
forgot to change my settings. That's the thing. I forgot to change my settings. When there's no one else around, me and you in awkward silence. Don't you look at me that way. When it's when there's no one, you just need to say,
Wait, are you in the game already?
No. I'm stuck
Okay,
at like
okay.
starting it. Okay, it's happening now.
Okay.
I can make you shine.
I put the time in. I've earned my stripes.
If you're with me, I'm with you.
I'm ready for a match. Leave the red the what do you call that?
Introducing your champion.
What?
Resurrection to me.
Okay.
You're the thing that can
Yeah.
resurrection.
Revive.
Let's
me.
fight! Revive me, Jet, revive. Where should we go? Here.
Ready, moving out.
Let's go to the estates. Going to the big house.
Watch it. Hostile landed near me.
Enemy down.
Oh,
Here, take up.
oh nice.
I'm out of energy ammo. Ambush, ambush. There's another squad.
Oh, I whiffed my entire
I'm out
back.
of energy ammo.
Cracked. That guy's really low.
To there.
But
My shields are
oh, and the smoke.
I'm down.
Come towards me, come towards me.
Beginning ring countdown.
This guy is.
Yeah.
last hand.
You amped up.
Oh, right side.
Come towards me, come towards me.
Here.
I s-
In the smoke. There's two. There's a bloodhound and a
I'm down.
pathfinder. Oh, they broke the doors. Ah,
Oh my
nice try.
gosh.
This is fun
I
though.
tried so hard there.
Yeah, you did.
I haven't killed someone.
Yeah.
For the first time in forever. Okay, maybe we shouldn't fight them just straight up. No, maybe we should.
Yeah,
Oh shit, we're the worst in the whole entire lobby. Oh shit.
I'm having fun. Like,
Yeah, should we? You know, if we make it out alive, that makes it feel even more accomplishing. And we'll probably get purple shield by then. No.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's just keep fighting them.
Trial by fire. Oh, player skill distribute. We're at the top, huh?
No, we're at the bottom.
Aren't we in like the?
We're the. Doesn't that mean it's like the worst?
Does it? I thought that's like the peak. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this maybe.
These legs weren't made for walking.
I guess we'll see if we are the. If we are the.
I'm ready.
Used to think this place was something else. Didn't know the half of it.
Introducing your champion.
Run fast, hit fast.
Yeah, it's not us. We're the lowest, I think. Oh, it's fine. Who cares? Let's go.
Oh,
I'm in
fight
trouble.
night. Let's go
Go,
fight
go.
night.
You should check that out.
I think inside the ring you can only use like melee. You can't fight with guns.
Yeah.
Do we want to do that? Or no, let's try to get guns first. But if we don't manage to get guns, then just rush inside.
I want AJ to lay down on the fire. From my weapon in hand.
You okay? Stay to me.
Okay, I'm dead. On me.
What the heck?
Pretty low, nice.
Hold tight. I got your back.
Probably should have revived him first.
You should revive me. Yeah.
I gotta do your job now, chica.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Throw an arc star.
Oh no, I don't have weapons. No. I'm just. I need your stuff. Good sir. Okay, I'm just gonna revive. Oh, there's weapons here.
Got the raw enemy down.
Nice, up to you. Nice.
Okay.
Rings around the corner. Wow. I gotta do your job now, chica.
There's people inside.
Oh shit.
Wait, who? Where?
No, no.
Oh.
Oh, nice try. You know what? We tried. We did really well.
It was fun though. It's better than like spending like 10 minutes walking around and then
I
dying.
know. I mean, we did win that one time by doing that.
Yeah. No, I mean that time also remember we fought. We won the first fight.
Well,
And
you
then-
did. I didn't do anything.
You did help. But yeah, we won the first fight and then we won the last fight. Those were the only 2 fights we took.
Yeah. But it was like only 15 teams, only 15. So it's like couldn't really take that many fights as well.
Yeah.
I got 2 kills though. Haha.
Nice.
Replicator over there. Stock up all you can.
Stock up while you can.
Hostile over there. Hunting down loot over there. Right here.
Oh, they're so aggressive.
I'm out of light ammo.
This is how true Apex players play.
Oh,
I just saw him had a sniper and he changed his gun.
oh yeah, the Icarus guy, right? That person has it's like chamber with special weapons,
Oh.
ability weapons.
Who?
I don't know what the agent name is. Like the
Agent.
yeah
The one that has a sniper, the only one that I know that has a sniper is Venti.
yeah Vantage, yes.
I saw the ones the one that went.
Yeah,
this one,
she
Vantage.
has like a bird
Yeah, yeah,
thing
yeah.
too.
Yeah, I like that character because I like the jump flying effect thing, and the whistle. It's so cool.
Yeah.
But I also like Lobo because I got the loot. Loba is her name. Lobo. I forgot.
Loba,
Loba. Okay.
the Latina.
Yeah. I used to play her in mobile.
Oh my god, mobile.
Is your champion.
Oh, I missed it. It was the game that me and my sister always plays.
I miss
Ah.
mobile,
Really. It's really sad.
but they decided to disable it.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Where do we want to go?
Yeah.
Let's land here.
You.
Let's go to the Oasis.
Okay.
The last time the last time you saw me is before I went into camp, right?
What?
The last time you saw me was in February, right?
Yeah, it was.
The one team, two
there's
teams.
yeah. Let's go to the left tower then.
No, there's one team here.
Oh. Oh, that's you. Do you need ammo for that? Ammo here.
Heavy ammo here.
Where's okay? You was a bit far from us.
My weapons in hands and ready to dance.
Not that far away.
Yeah.
Buenos dias. We need to get inside the ring. Pronto.
There was a team in this building, right?
They probably went underneath.
Oh yeah, there's that space underneath.
There's an evil harvester here.
I'm locked. Okay. Should we go fight? I don't have much stuff though. Oh yeah, they're under me. There's a lot of loot here.
There's the case here. Underneath.
We're being loot goblins right now.
The ring's just ahead.
They're under us here.
Yeah. That's
for
fine,
them?
I guess.
Warning. Ring closing.
Ring moving.
Do we wanna?
Rápidamente.
That's a lot of
I
noise.
don't know.
Yeah, let's go. Let's just fight. Okay, one's down.
And that's all of them. Good job, compadres.
That's one
Wait,
team
you're
down.
fought already?
Yeah, it was just a solo guy.
Oh, why is there only one guy there?
What the hell is that drone thingy? One of them's like really low. Oh, I'm out of energy ammo. They're like really low, some of them. Do we want to go? I have a oh, maybe we have a zip line here.
You're going up.
I guess let's just loot this up.
Getting older, I never colder to cry on. I am using all my utils by accident. Everybody's falling in love.
Oh. What is that? Oh. So weird.
Where are they at? Oh, okay.
They were like,
No, I know where they are.
I have my
Yeah.
jump pad thing if you want to push, let me know. We can just go to ring 2.
Hop in the chimney.
Nice smokes.
Giving him the chimney.
Oh, I hear steps.
Cracked
Oh,
an enemy shield.
coming to you. Oh. What is that? The drone thingy. Oh. That's the latest agent, isn't it?
Charging up my shields.
Yep. Where did she go? I didn't make sure the lord. Dang. She can just run away like that?
Yeah. Where is this revive thing happening? Can we use this too? I think we can. Or thingy is
yeah, we
here.
can use that thing. We can use it.
So we wanna?
Where do you want to go though?
I don't know.
Draven, do you need any shields?
Yeah, I guess we're coming.
We're not
Draven, do you need any
pussies.
shields?
No, but the only problem is my shield is not set. So,
Your shield's not set?
as in like I have not set the keybind for the shield.
Oh.
I am trying to figure out which one is it.
Oh.
Is it that one? Ah, yeah, there we go. I found it. Found the button.
Oh, what the hell? I have infinite amount of bullets. I don't need these anymore? Okay, hell yeah.
Wait,
Oh
what,
yeah, that one. I need the jump button. There we go.
wait, what are you using with infinite bullets?
It's one of the.
Energy ammo here.
It's this thing called Infinite Ammo M.
Oh. Do we want to head towards the fighting? Oh, that's there.
Someone else is over there.
I don't have long range stuff though.
Attention.
Oh.
Delivering replicator.
If I can only aim this, sure.
I have like 1x scopes and 2 SMGs.
Looks like that area's been compromised.
I guess let's just
Yeah.
stay in ring, or do we want to fight?
I'm up to you
Oh,
guys.
there's
Yo, smoke over there. See
there's
someone
one
up there.
team there to the right.
Taking
Oh,
fire.
behind. Roofs.
No, sorry.
Reloading.
I saw behind us.
Yeah, behind. High ground. Oh no.
Eat thermite.
I have a. Wait,
I gotta do your job now.
this. No, they're not pushing anymore.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Oh,
45
down.
seconds. But we can just walk it. Reloading.
oh, we are kind of. I mean, I can do this.
Hit the ejector seat.
Someone behind us though.
Right on me.
Yeah.
One of them's cracked. Oh, I'm so low. Oh no, this is not good.
Rampart.
Oh, this guy. Yeah.
That's funny.
You're still in this.
We were sandwiched.
We did go by like 3 teams actually.
Yeah. 2 in front of us, 1 behind us.
Target there. Yes.
Man, how did they got to max level so fast?
Fighting and everything lah.
Oh, I forgot to press 1.
Amp here. Overflow healer. Watch your step. I will.
Hey, let's go already.
It's only over when it's over.
This is your champion.
This is the only life I know.
Go,
Mom
go,
told me
go.
to keep people a rifle's length away. To shoot them.
Oh, why me?
Take us somewhere.
And hang on.
Estates.
Yep, yeah!
Oh
Oh,
no.
man.
Oh no. Oh no, they see me. They're coming to you guys. Uh-huh. No. No, there's it. No. We need to get in. We need. Ah, I tried.
It's okay. I punched someone and I died.
Sometimes the hot drops don't work out.
Sometimes.
I went
just
to like
drop
an
off the
empty
thing.
house, but it only had ammo and attachments. It had, oh yeah, it had an EVA. If you get a good weapon off drop, then the game becomes really easy. Because you can farm some Evo stuff in the beginning.
Mhm. Sweet Rockies and tea. Oh, free. Let me try someone new.
Do it.
What does she do?
Smokes. And an airstrike.
Oh, airstrike. Hell yeah. Die, motherfuckers. Die.
It doesn't really do a lot of damage, just drops a lot of those shells. Kind of stops them from like pushing you.
This is your champion.
Oh.
Oh, what are these bot names? Are these gonna be hackers or something? Apex used to have a lot of hackers back in the day.
That's what
Oof,
dropping hot.
insta drop. Damn. Oh. Cracked one.
That was amazing. Creo que te amo.
Man.
Where? Please no.
You can I suggest we don't insta drop?
Okay.
Insta
I
people
thought-
who insta drop are very sweaty. I told you. They are very sweaty.
I just thought, maybe we could try.
I know what you mean, but like some of them are very sweaty.
I
Sweat's
did manage to
real.
get like 2 knocks with a wingman. But yeah.
What's my inventory? Okay, so inventory, mouse button 4, tactical ability, mouse button 5. No, this one should be 5 and this one should be 4. Done. Then my healing item should be alt. Postal weapon is E. Equip grenade is G. Is alt. Yeah, alt. Inspect weapon. I don't even need to inspect weapon. Never mind, I'll just give the inspect weapon. Then mouse acceleration on. Sensitivity 0.65. That sounds good. Interaction F. Toggle fire mode? Nah, I don't even toggle fire mode. That sucks. Melee, reload, psycho weapon, booster. Yep, I'm set.
Friends, there is an extended energy
I had to just redo my settings. Hehe. Come on, guys, we need to get you guys your first win.
We
We
already
really
got
want
one. Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm just a passerby then.
No, we need to get our first win together.
Yes, as a trio.
Smart.
That was a
Yeah,
duo game. We
yeah.
played a duo game.
Yeah.
We like fought right off the bat. We got 2 kills. Then we lasted the entire match and we fought the last squad.
And
Not
somehow
bad, not bad.
won,
Good job, good
even though
job.
I got knocked out.
Good job. Wait, where's
Feel like
my...
The only thing I did that round, honestly, was look at the thing and Knight got that good gun.
Yeah,
That's it.
L star.
Yeah, that's it. Full
Monster
stop.
not bad. Honestly, it's not bad. But imagine you use Spitfire.
I don't know what Spitfire. I don't know
Spitfire is
the
an LMG for like ammo.
It's the burr, like.
Brr, brr, brr. villain.
So the thing's like, back then before the nerf for who's that guy? The one with the glasses, the one that looks like a waiter. I forgot his name.
I don't know.
And the one that gives his team speed boost and unlimited ammo. I forgot already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember when he was still OP, or everyone was using that. It was the meta. That was scary as fuck, I would say.
Trust nature, then trust yourself.
Big days are coming for us.
Yay, Lifeline, I miss you.
Oh, sorry, I've been using Lifeline.
No, all good, all good. It's just for you to like. Lifeline is just my comfort. Lifeline and Bangalore is my comfort.
I don't know. I don't know who's good. I don't
Yes,
know
as you
who
can
is-
see from my badges.
I'll let you play Lifeline. I will. I tried.
Oh, Luba.
Loba. Ba 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 ba. No, ba 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 ba
Oh wait,
ba
no,
ba.
this is not com, right? By the way, this is not
No,
com.
this
Right?
is
Because
separate.
you guys had to be level 20, right?
I'm not level 20 yet.
I'm
That
like
explains it.
I'm like level 5, 11. So
Come on, guys, I want to play com.
So it shows 11 on my profile, but it's like 511.
I want rank, please. I'm bronze.
I can't rank.
That's why I want to rank, but I can't because I
Hey,
have to
just
wait for
get
you
me up.
guys.
Just get me up.
We need to play a lot of matches to get you
There's
up.
one team
Duh.
going with us.
Oh, you okay? We're gonna land us in the POI. Let's go.
An enemy landed near me, amigos.
Ew! What is this gun? Fuck
I don't
off.
know why. Oh, I like that gun.
There's people with me.
Ew. You're on your own.
Yeah, I am kind of on my own. Am I not? Oh, he has a triple take. That's not good for me.
Faster, faster, faster.
I left. Oh, he's one shot. He's like 10 HP. Okay, I'm gonna try to fall off.
Come on, come on, down, come on down, come on down. One more down, one more down.
Nice.
Good boy.
Oh shit, right.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield. Not a lot of ammo left. Better run for more.
New kill leader appointed.
10 till ring closes.
Enemy down.
Oh, coming to you.
Got her.
Enemy killed.
Okay. Nice.
Right. The ring is moving.
No one's here.
Is there like a wingman or something somewhere?
Can you not go away from me? I need my heal.
You know what? I'll take this.
There's one there, there's one there.
Oh, there's one above too. Oh. One of them's very low. Oh no. Nice, very nice. Oh, wingman. Yes, let's go. There's a phoenix kit if someone really needs a.
I took it, I took it.
Yeah.
One moment, I must use a Phoenix kit.
How much? No, not that. I guess I'm keeping the prowler then.
Got an amp here. Power booster.
What does that do? Okay, I don't think.
Charges are all in technical skills like faster, I would say.
I see.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader? Not for long, pal.
Oh,
upgrade is calling to me.
I'm keeping the Prowler.
And this is why I like my settings.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Move this shit now. Reload. Big up to us.
Nice.
That was the last one in the squad.
Half the squad's
Hmm,
left.
no. That's alright, I would say. Give me that. Give me mobile respawn. Someone can take the evac tower.
I think
What?
I already have an evac tower.
Where should we go?
Go in the map, I would say.
Oh, I just realized I have the Spitfire, the one that you're talking about just now.
Yeah, there's a light mag.
I already have one.
Yeah, if anyone wants, take it.
Oh, ew. Ew, I don't like that. Can I just change my holster weapon? Hold on. Host weapon, host weapon. I don't want E.
Marking our surroundings.
Oh, hi. Let's go purple.
Sniper stock here. Got an
Nice.
extended enemy back here. Level 3.
I should upgrade my skills, huh?
Oh, I can't even get in there. Okay.
Are you like lagging or you just don't know the orientation of the game?
Yeah, I just don't understand.
Level 2 backpack.
Here,
Oh.
take Doc. He'll fix you.
Nice.
Recall. Which one is my recall? This one? No, that's not it. Not that. I hear someone.
Oh, I'm getting shot at.
Charging on my shields. Unleash to our enemy.
Oh,
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I should upgrade my skills, huh?
Two teams here, one on the left, one on the right and one forward.
do we want to fight?
Yeah.
Oh,
Recharging my shields.
We have to get into the point now.
yeah.
Yes, so they're moving.
Should we move there?
Sure, let's go.
Rápido, rápido.
Oh, I'm good.
We camp up on top.
You know what?
We camp, what do you consider? Camp the round
One more minute, amigo.
end,
Rings right
corner,
there.
round, I don't know. Corner.
Firepower is key.
I'm going double flatline.
Yo, an upgrade is up for grabs. 45 seconds. Or we could just walk it.
Golden, heavy Mac golden.
Oh,
Not
nice.
far from the ring. Half a minute.
Oh, higher steps. People here. Good
Yeah,
scan.
two of them.
How do we even get? I don't even know how to get there.
They can't, they had to go through the way that we came from. So we just hold that corner.
I see.
Charging on my shields.
Enemy shield broke.
Throwing out.
Okay.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
I'm pushing this. Wait, I'll just recharge.
Reloading. Enemy
Okay. We should try to get going.
Oh, you try to run away from me. I see.
Okay, let's try to get going now.
Yeah.
Must go faster.
But damn, she's actually fast. She's droop all the way. I hear someone here. Or is it you?
Probably us. There's
Oh,
people
probably you.
fighting outside.
Oh, hello. Light ammo.
Extended sniper mag here. Gold tier.
Careful, careful.
Replicators coming in for a landing.
If you guys have snipers, you can kill them. They're like standing still there.
Where?
Oh, they left. Oh, there.
What? Over there looks fun. Just spotted someone out there.
Oh my.
Crack.
Crack.
Where?
And the other team is there. Those two
There's an
teams
enemy
are-
here.
Yeah, those two teams are fighting. Do we want to push?
Nope. I mean, unless you want to third party them lah.
An upgrade is calling to me.
Enemy just spawned there. Oh, this is good. This is good. Like that. Overflow heal. Overflow. Right? Basically, if you heal using a bandage or a single shell, it will just
Is
fill it all the
that
way
bad?
unless you take damage.
This one's pretty good too. Yeah, get that. Oh.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
Nothing?
No. Oh, did I lag?
How you like now?
Yo, got an upgrade. You should try it sometime. Star sent.
Is Draven here?
Yeah. Draven? Oh, there's a backpack here.
Oh, what does that do? Large medical stacks, I see. I mean, if you want it, you can take it. I think Draven might have... Yeah, he's disconnected. Whoops.
Oh no, that's not good. We're on our own now, huh?
Yeah.
How screwed are we?
Gonna try to...
Squad's away from my wing.
Blessings upon us.
Oh, there's people there.
Hey, we got bad guys over there.
They're fighting.
1 minute remains. The ring is close.
I don't know if you're fighting when you want to stay safe. Just in case he returns in time. Oh,
45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't make me carry you. Someone's out there. Bad dudes over there.
oh, left. To our left.
Charging on my shields. Care package over there.
There was another team looking at us. Oh. I hope they
Almost
don't.
there. We are close to the ring.
Where was this other team shooting from? Oh, there's just 3 teams now. Yeah, let's just try to take the ring.
Is moving to light fighters. No one is inside.
Fortunately, we had to leave Draven there.
Is that a soul? Should we push that person? Oh, I think they're fighting. Let's just third party. I don't think we have. Oh, behind? Oh, hello.
Right.
I think let's just go
Oh.
fight. Oh, nice.
I downed a hostile.
Above. Careful. Oh,
Yeah.
oh. No.
No.
Anti.
PC crash IDK. Why? It's okay. We got third place though.
Yeah.
Nice one. Good job, guys. Good job, good job, good job.
Okay.
I didn't mean to re-invite you, I think.
Welcome back, Rini. How you
Welcome
doing?
We have our Apex champions.
Rinsler.
Someone within 10 seconds of them landing from spawn dropship. Haha. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I was a sweat for that one kill and that's it.
I
We
did
are
a
not
lot
gonna
of-
talk about me.
Yeah. No, you did your best.
Yeah.
And I'm Apex is loading.
Yeah.
Not sure how long it's gonna take.
Okay, take your time.
Unless you're telling, my PC is telling me I'm gonna crash again.
Okay, let me open my packs one by one.
Wait, what do you say?
Me?
Yeah, what do you say?
I'm opening Apex packs.
I wanna.
Oh my god, we have a spender.
Huh? Spender.
No, it's just I just leveled up, I think.
Hold on.
Oh, why did it take so long to level up? Is there a faster way to level up?
No.
No, I mean just look at your missions, I guess. Does that help? Probably, right? That helps
What
with
missions?
the like weeklies and dailies.
Challenges?
Yeah. I think that helps with the battle pass. I'm not sure if that helps with your account level.
Access to rank. Complete all 3 challenges to gain access to rank. Okay. I need a boot camp. What is this? Ping 5 different enemies to establish their distance from you.
Oh. So when you see an enemy, ping them.
Okay.
Anyway. How's everyone doing? How was your day, Ame?
I kind of want to order food now. 'Cause I'm still hungry.
Do it, but it's like, it's like 5 a.m.
Do you think there's still food around? What should I get? Oh, I kind of want to eat steak. No, but I shouldn't.
Ah. It was okay. I'm finally off work. Nice. And it's the weekend.
Yeah, long weekend. Wait. If I get
Apex, are you okay, Apex? Goddamn. Oh, what did I get?
What
Nothing.
did you get? Oh. Sag.
Or you can invite me now.
Gonna wait a little bit and then I'll go get my mom. I see. Are you chilling by yourself right now?
some reason, Apex always lags for some reason. Which I am kind of pissed about, not gonna lie.
Yeah, Apex is pretty heavy compared to most other like competitive shooters.
Well, this is a battle royale type of game, so like,
You okay? What the hell?
brother, I have been awake for how long? Almost a day. Well, technically a day now.
You wanna go sleep? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Oh my god, my highest level is only 2,500. I need 2,500 for the next batch.
Fuck, there's like nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna order McDonald's then.
I want my breakfast wrap, please.
Get your food. Okay, what's on the McDonald's menu right now?
For you or for us?
Like in Singapore right now, because it's like 5 a.m.
It's breakfast, I think. I hope there is. Kind of want
Did
breakfast.
they start that early?
It's 5:15. Some McDonald's are 24 hours.
Yeah, but like, does the breakfast menu start at like 5?
Yes, it starts as at like 3, I think 3 or 4 a.m.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yep. Me saying that as a person who used to work at McDonald's for like 3 years of my time.
Oh. How were the games when I was gone? We did manage to win one, and then we just started like we just started like hot dropping, like dropping Insta with like 2 or 3 other squads and just fighting. Did not go very well. It was still fun though.
Be proud of them. They carried me to victory.
No, we haven't won as a trio yet.
We finally found a match.
Yeah.
That's my cat. Put me in the kitchen.
Oh, dang, at least you got 1W though, that's good. Yeah, this game is not the type where you can expect to win like 50% of your games like in Valorant.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm meeting my friend later.
Bro.
You know what? It's a good thing that I'm ordering food now. You know, because I'm not gonna be able to. No way, but I'm meeting her in the afternoon. Oh shit. Ah, it's fine. Who fucking cares? Fuck my life.
Used to think this place was something else. Didn't know the half of it.
I put the friend in friend.
Oh, Pathfinder. You know what? Let me try crypto. What have they done with this drone?
Introducing your champion.
Sam. Chico.
I'll be leading the jump.
Oh, someone else take this.
I'm the jump master. Jump this way.
I'm jumping now. Let's go a bit further this time, maybe. Where you want to go? Let's go there.
This might be a good. Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
Go Rabbit engine.
Anyone near us?
I don't see any.
Oh, this place I have never been here before.
There's a wingman here, by the way.
I have a wingman already.
We're already in the ring.
Does anyone want energy ammo? Does anyone want sniper ammo?
Backpack here.
Level 2.
Right back here.
You do want sniper ammo? I have like 2 stacks.
Yeah, sure.
I almost fell off the fucking edge.
P2020 here.
Wait.
Never mind. P2020.
Why does it keep pinging the P20? Oh,
I
there's.
found an extended energy magazine. Level 2.
I don't even get up there.
The Crypto VA streams. I think I've watched him stream.
Note to self, please be careful when you're jumping.
Note to self.
Yes, note to self. I almost fell off the goddamn edge.
Do I want a wingman or? You know what? I'll keep it.
I found an extended energy magazine. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
There's a lot of energy ammo I just dropped here.
I sniper ammo here.
Oh.
R99 here.
Thank you.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I'm needed.
Energy ammo here. Light ammo here. Spitfire here.
Spitfire.
New kill leader appointed.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Yeah, there are no squads near us.
It's near us.
You enter edge recall, okay. Yeah.
Ready to fly on a zip line? I am. Survey beacon here.
No one spawned there.
I've revealed the enemy's positions. Advance to level. The next move is to upgrade. Yeah, there are no squads near us.
Wait, what? Flight mode. Oh, it's too far from me, I see.
Sure, there are no squads near us.
Sure.
Backing
There's 0 squads near my drone, so that area should be safe.
Grappling.
In upgrades ready to download.
Half the squads remain. Let's keep winning.
What's left?
This upgrade is a good fit. 싸우러 가자.
Oh, people are fighting. What's this? Oh, that's good. Wait, you guys can have this because my amp gives me unlimited.
Oh.
And ready to dance.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Let me reply to her.
The fuck was that? What are you doing, Drift?
There's a jump tower over there.
Yeah, someone shoot there. Effect towers are breakable.
So do you want to break it?
You guys wanna fight?
Sure.
You can fight from long range.
Oh, there. I can use my drone to get it. I'm gonna try to get here.
They went to the other side. They have the fast girl. The speedster.
Oh, here. There's like a lot of knocked people here. How do I get out of this queue? Okay. Oh. There's one there.
Where?
Crack behind that rock. I'm going behind that rock.
I don't fucking see no one.
Nice.
Full squad deleted.
Another squad. There is one more squad close. Gonna try to.
Oh my god, thank you for the who raided? Oh my god, wait, I don't have my thing open.
Maybe one.
Oh, I'm getting shot. No, wrong button. Holy.
Hold on. Thank you for the raid. Hello,
Thanks for the
raiders.
raid.
I am Nuki, a baker who found the truth, and I am currently struggling because I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Who raided? Let me check.
When? It was
Wait,
when.
no one's.
Hi, when.
When?
Yeah.
Oh my god, when?
I'm recalling my drone.
Hi,
When? How are you, when?
Yeah, one squad
I
nearby.
actually doing laundry BRB. Okay, go ahead, don't worry.
Where are they? There's like boxes here. There's 2 squads near this side. Okay, I don't see them though.
I'm back. Logged off my drone.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
Because it's enhanced.
Do I want to scan the survey beacon thing? I think I do.
Signaling my drone
I
back.
can do it too, I think.
I think I can use my drone to do it.
Countdown.
Is someone?
Can I? Oh,
You're coming with me, Doc.
where? Oh, there. Oh, whoa, what was that? What? What weapon was that? I got deleted in like 2 shots.
Picked up our friend's banner. 1 minute before the ring closes.
If you have a mobile respawn beacon, you can try it. Oh, so low. You should try shield battering. Oh,
Giving my shields a recharge.
they're just. Oh no.
Oh,
You
longbow.
really won me, did, huh?
30 seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
Oh, I see.
How do I deploy it? Left out lah.
And the, Octane coming to you, above you. Loba's also there with you.
Oh.
10 seconds. The ring is fair.
They're looking at you right now.
Oh, this is gonna be. This is gonna be rough.
They tried to get rid of me. They failed.
Is there somehow you can come to us,
The ring's moving,
so we
friends.
can res you?
I got you, friend.
That's your answer.
Oh shit.
I am taking fire, friends. I am down.
Oh no, I am
Yeah.
out of the ring. No, I'm gonna die.
Oh no. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Unfortunate.
Ah, the ring, the ring.
The ring. Nice try. We got that place though.
Again.
Wait, I need to use the restroom.
Okay. Okay, welcome Raiders, by the way. We were like the
Yes,
end game.
welcome in Raiders. Anyways, yes. How stream when? What were you playing? Minecraft. Yes. Minecraft. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to lobby first.
Oh, that's loud. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go back to
I'll
lobby.
be right back. I'm just use the restroom. But thank you so much for the raid, Win. And everyone who's staying here, please have a good time. If you need to raid and run, please go ahead and do so. Yes.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Auntie, thank you. Oh, I have 950 premium currency. You know what? I'll also BRB. BRB. BRB chat, I need to handle something real quick. Okay. How long ago did he send that? 'Cause I was missing. Okay, that was like 3 minutes ago.
Back.
Oh, welcome back. And
My
straight
food is
in here.
apparently coming in 6 minutes.
Oh. Hey, do you guys want to try the wildcard mode after this? There's a...
The wildcard mode.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a different mode, which is like... It's like basically like TDM. There's like 4 or 5 teams.
Oh, you said just now, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like TDMs. Just you keep respawning as long as even one member of your team is alive. You'll respawn in like 5 or 10 seconds or something. But if your entire team gets wiped out, then you lose. And then like as time progresses, like towards the end, I think the ring also gets shorter and then they stop respawning. So yeah. Just so the match ends, otherwise you could just have one person always turtling in somewhere, just hiding, and your team would be unbeatable. By the way, check the general chat.
In where?
In Dork Yuki.
Right.
You can ignore the discussion at top. There's a summary towards the end.
Oh. 7 p.m. our time, my time.
No, like around the same time we started today, 2 a.m.
Oh. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Because I might not be free around there.
Yeah. You said you have plans. Is Draven back?
Draven!
I mean, he does have.
Wait, I've been here the whole time.
We've been called you just now so many times and you didn't respond.
Sorry, I was busy doom scrolling.
Do you guys want to try the wildcard mode?
No. Now let's see what you guys want to.
Is it bad? Is it bad? Yeah, I've never played that. I've just
I
seen-
don't play. I only play Ren.
I see.
Sorry lah, cannot. Let's try wildcard then. Welcome back, Yu. I'm here. Thank you for the warm welcome. This is a hotspot. Something in the pasta. I fell in love. I'm in my... Ooh, okay. So just kill people.
Yeah, and try to stay alive if you're like the last person in your team.
Wait, when do you res? Or is how to res?
It's just timer based.
Oh, okay.
Like, as long as someone in your team is alive, you will respawn after some time.
You got any abilities?
I think so. You get your abilities, yes. What do I want to play?
Well, I'm just gonna constantly heal us then.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Wow.
Alia, stay close. I'm your
Ew. Who is
Okay.
this? So bad. So bad. Ooh. Wow, so pro.
Oh, look at my apex damage, 226699.
I'm sorry, I just looked at the bulge of your character.
Oh,
That's all I saw.
okay.
Oh, fuck. Where'd I go?
I don't know. Anywhere you want.
Moving out.
Let's go relic. I don't know, what does this do? Where do you get guns from? Is it the same?
I don't know, I've never played this. Oh, there's one more team going there.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, I should not have taken that, okay. I am very far from you guys, I took like a jump pad thingy.
Wildcard slot unlocked. Visitor replicator to claim.
What does that mean? This is a replicator to claim. Rampage, is the rampage good?
Oh shit.
I'll try to come to you guys.
Recharging my shields.
Opening fire. Enemy shield broken.
One of them's like really low.
Dogs coming to you.
Another enemy down. Took out a
The
lot
fuck?
this time.
That's the clone ability. Nice, well done.
What that clone
Nice.
ability is still bloody annoying.
Oh.
I don't get any of the shields.
Close. Oh, there.
Attention.
Oh, naded.
There is a new kill leader.
Above.
Enemy shield broken. Another enemy shield
Oh
broken.
shit.
I am
Enemy down.
with Draven. Oh. They're like,
Thank you. Share.
oh, nice. Oh, Draven's carrying.
Charging on my shields.
Oh, it's cracked.
1 second, we got this.
Wait, let me do it. Let me do it.
Warning.
Okay.
In progress.
Nice. Very low. This gun is ass. Oh, behind. Nice. One more. There's a peacekeeper. Nice. Reload. Nice. Revive him first, yep. There's like... Oh, behind.
Downed another.
Nice. Oh, he's carrying so hard.
Killed an enemy.
How many kills do you have, Draven?
New kill leader appointed.
Looks like I'm the kill leader. This
Man,
time.
I really want to
Whoa.
switch this one. Oh, no. Can you come inside?
Reviving myself now.
Oh.
His self-revive.
This one guy's low, but the Mirage is not low.
What was me?
Yeah, that was the real one. Oh, one shot. Nice, I'm coming back.
Void running.
Enemy shields broke. Enemy down.
Nice.
Enemy shield down.
Took a breather. It sucked. Now I'm back in the game.
Let's get fire. No wonder.
Bro, I don't like that bitch. I can't fucking see shit.
Shield.
Oh my gosh, Swain, how are you? You'll be doing insect again. Okay.
Another one down. Please tell me someone recorded. That one's out for the count.
Oh my god. Oh.
Charging on my shields.
Kill leader eliminated. Replicator to claim.
Oh no. Oh. He's reviving here.
Amigos,
They're like punching me out. Respawning in 15. Emote spam for Darky.
Replicator here. Might have something
Oh,
we need.
yeah, that doesn't work. I'm gonna refund that for you. It doesn't work with this
Replicator
PNG.
here. Might
Sorry.
have something we need.
Because I'm using my PNG. Not my... Oh.
it sucked.
Well, I don't understand how this works, yeah?
Back in the game.
Let's just stay alive. Should come back, right?
Where are y'all even?
We are up high.
Let's see, y'all.
We're on like the platforms up there.
Charging shields. Come on.
You should heal up. No, he's so low.
He'll fix it up.
Careful, careful.
I've been down. Enemy down.
Behind you.
Can you revive him?
Grenade.
Guess I'll run in circles.
Okay.
I'm very low and I'm out of shields.
Lizard.
Nothing beats a Jet 2.
Lizard.
And right now, you can save 50
Lizard.
per.
Lizard.
That's 200
Lizard.
off for a family of.
Lizard.
Thanks for the lizards.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
I'm so sweaty right now. I have a double Spitfire.
Why are you sweating?
over there.
No sweat.
Get 'em up, huh?
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
What is this? Holy. Ooh,
Has been unlocked.
that's nice. Oh. There, above.
Yep.
Need to recharge.
Oh, beside us too.
Go faster.
Oh.
Let's go here.
Nice.
Charging on my shields.
Killed an enemy.
Rings nearby. 1 minute test log.
That bamboozle thing is so annoying.
I know, right?
Charging on my shields. "45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't make me carry you."
Should we move towards the ring?
What are oh, inside in here?
Think I hear enemies this way. And it's not just the ringing in my ears.
There's one close to me. Yeah. There's one more really low there.
This baby's looking even deadlier.
There's a flatline and a devotion. Golden ones.
Warning. In progress.
Nice.
Nice.
I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
Need to recharge my shields. That was the last one. Nice work.
Zone.
Yeah.
Ready, set, go!
Okay, AP time. Good night, Leah. Oh,
Let's go over there.
enemies are there.
No, you have to use it on in Knight's chat, not mine.
Oh, yeah. I have my oh. Oh. What is are those crypto drones?
Another squad's attacked.
Oh no, it's not there.
Come towards me.
Oh, it's R9.
Okay. Oh. Oh no.
Need to recharge my shields.
Oh, we are in such a bad position.
I'm down.
Okay.
Come towards me.
Respawning in 43 seconds.
1 second. We got this.
Oh. No. Stay alive. Phase out if you can.
Oh, nice
How
try.
empty.
Damn Dang. 11 kills? 15 knocks? Crazy. Okay, I think I have food now.
Nice.
Let me go check.
Damn. We got 94% Riz.
Yeah, my food is here. Okay, that means I'm gonna raid now.
Okay.
Because I want to eat.
Okay.
I don't wanna. So I'm gonna read to you. Like, take care of my chatters.
Sure.
Oh, the game's too loud.
Yeah. So loud. Do you want to play more, Draven? Or are you gonna rest too?
I want calm. I don't wanna...
Not
Oh,
calm
we
now.
can.
We can, I guess. I don't know. I haven't played this game in
No,
like...
the calm is level 20.
Yeah, but I'm like level 500 something. Like that 12 is like 512.
who do have sub.
Oh my
Make
god,
sure
we
you follow that if you
are
haven't already.
4,000 damage by playing that mode.
Yeah.
I just unlocked 3,000 damage.
Nice.
Right.
Damn, I was so close to getting 4,000.
Okay, make sure you follow Knight if you haven't already. Make sure that you follow his shows and have fun there. And follow my socials here, my socials, and here's my Spotify, and my song covers. Please check them all out if you haven't already. Alright, everyone, make sure you have fun and nice channel. I'll see you in my next stream. Probably
Thanks for the
later tonight.
stream.
Okay, bye.
Thanks for the radio, you.
Teehee, teehee, teehee.
Hope you had fun and hope you're gonna have good nom noms.
Haha, you know it. You just know it. I'm just gonna stay in VC though because I want to be in VC. Hahaha.
Yeah.
Wait, I probably need to leave for you to like. How do I leave? How do I fucking
Escape,
leave?
maybe.
Ah, leave party. Yes. There you go.
So,
Yay!
There's like 2 days left on the ranked ladder. Do you want to rank?
He just wants to rank.
Okay. Yeah, I don't...
I'm a rank seeker, sorry.
Don't worry, Knight is like literally a professional player. You should see his shots.
Sure.
Crazy. His shots, oh, magnifique. Ooh.
They are like 5-year-old shorts.
Okay, and now that you're 5 years older, wouldn't you be even better?
If I kept playing for those 5 years, I would agree.
Okay, shut the front door. I'm gonna get food now. Bye.
Bye bye. Eat well. Anyway, welcome in Raiders. Yeah, if you guys want to use the commands, you can now use them. I think they don't work in shared chat, but if you're in my chat, they should work. Oh, Goofy, yes. I forgot to add them to my panels and stuff.
There's so much food. I ordered so much.
What are you eating?
McDonald's. Duh.
No, like what?
A what from McDonald's?
What the fuck is this? Oh, I see. Me? What me?
No, I'm asking what from McDonald's are you eating?
I have pancakes.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
Ew.
Wait, what did he say?
I have pancakes from McDonald's and you went ew. That's so rude.
Ew. Pancakes? Hell no. You wanna know what's my favorite?
Alright.
Breakfast wrap with extra sausage patty.
Good for you.
Dang, only 10% goofy.
GG.
Let me check my wrist today.
Oh, this was for real night. Your wrist is never risen.
Yeah.
Why is it never risen?
Oof. It's okay. I think the bot is broke. Oh, so that's crazy. 67%.
Yay, 4% risk. Let's go. This is why I'm single. Just kidding.
You're not single?
Huh? Yeah, man, I'm not single. I'm married to my pistol.
Oh, gosh.
Pistol is my wife.
Who is pistol? What is pistol?
A pistol? No, classic from fucking Velo? Yeah.
Oh.
Do we want a controller? Should I play Caustic?
You know who should play?
Caustic.
Should play with my ass.
Okay.
I have so much food.
I think there's a queue for me to just go away. I want to be a part of that.
What do you mean you don't want to be part of that? Huh?
Please just leave.
Literally, I have so much food. I'm gonna cry.
You just eat then.
I'm the jump master.
I'm gonna cry.
Food is food. Come on.
Did they not give
Hey,
me any?
bronze 2. Let's go.
Did they not give me any chili sauce? That's crazy.
That's sad.
Oh well. No chili sauce for me.
That's so
I guess.
sad.
Looks fun over there.
You're right. That's kind of really sad.
Yeah, baby.
Chili sauce is always the best.
It
Now
is.
this is something to celebrate.
Caustic looks so funny doing this. Are there teams near us?
I was about to say something back from because I'm swimming. Hehehe.
Oh gosh.
It's not bad, quote unquote.
Quote
not that
unquote.
bad.
1 minute until the nearby ring closes.
Ah, dang it, I missed the timing. Oh yes, please. Oh yes, please.
The
Oh
ring's
yes.
close. 45 seconds. The pressure
Yes.
is
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, that's a lot. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a lot. Yes.
You alright?
Yes. Oh, that's so good.
What's happening?
That looks so attractive. Yeah. Fuck it.
10 seconds remain. The ring is close.
I have no idea what's happening with Draven right now.
Oh, that's so much better now. Oh, hell yeah. Mm.
What are
I
you
see
doing?
this vocal now, and just now I was playing, he was so quiet.
Mm.
What?
Do you hate me, Draven?
Mm. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Attention. There is a new
Switch ammo, please. How do I switch ammo? Ah. Mm. Which one? Push what button again? Yeah, this button. Yeah, fuck it.
R301.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Oh, good boy. Let's go.
Phoenix Kid here.
Good boy.
Light.
What is
light,
that?
light gun only. Load out. Let's go.
How much light ammo do you have?
Well over 600.
Oh.
Is that bad? Oh, I have no space. Wait, I'm using a level 3. Give me a level 4, level 5 back. Oh, overheal. Hell yeah, give me the overheal.
Gas trap deployed.
I'm so glad you use something I'm doing.
I need a better backpack.
There's a level 2 right there.
Nice. Thanks.
Where's our teammate going? Why is it so late? Why is it still there? Come on, I wanna fight people. Oh, since I have overheal, I don't need cells. I don't need battery anymore. And I don't need med kits. I just need the small ones.
Nice.
I just need bandage. Bandage and cells. Boya, why? You're alone, you know that? Schizo. We have a schizo teammate.
How far? Oh my god, it's still where we landed. Okay. Still production yard. I'm just
Sorry?
looking at. Our teammate is still where we landed. I think we landed at production yard, right? He's still there.
It's not my problem, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is that a dot? Is that a dot? Or is it not a dot? I want a dot. Yeah, you're Octane, you run, but then you're so slow. Oh, more light ammo, don't mind if I do, but I can't hold anymore. Can take that. I'd rather take this. Oh, okay, never mind, that's not an enemy, that's just the robot, I don't know what we call him. What? That's so good. Hey, oh, why are you so low?
Momentito, healing. Medkit here.
Hemlock here. Elite. This enhanced weapon will yield superior results.
There's a light mag here if you need. Blue.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Nah, I have one gold and one blue. What do you want?
Nice. Do I want to use
Oh,
double
dot.
heavy?
No, my double have dot. I'll cover this one then. Why is there no teammates? I mean, no teammates. Why is there no enemy around? I'm so bored. I am so bored.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far.
Where the enemy at? Where is it so boring? Oh, laboratory. Confirm there's people there. Me and my 600 ammo. Let's go. Next thing you know, I die.
Damn, we're already at like even RP. We didn't even see an enemy squad.
That's why low rank is boring, man.
Go faster.
People have been here already, but like, damn, there's some bodies here as well. That's so boring.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect, if you ask me.
That's a Loba here. Loba machine.
Oh. Coming to you.
No guys here.
No guy.
No, why am I stuck? Okay.
You are fortunate we are on the same team.
Thanks for the follow,
Ah.
Sean.
Why we please? Why?
Do we have a?
Please don't take my stuff.
Do you have the thing for?
Press E.
I don't have it.
have
I
it.
don't. No. I just
Anyone
press
buy
it.
me hello?
I don't have the thing. I don't have the thing.
No.
Do they have?
Bro, revive me first, bro.
Hold on. I can't. I do not have. I don't have the button. I don't have the button. I don't have the button equipped.
My next upgrade is ready for
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Are we gonna make it?
I don't have the button.
Can you drop it for me, maybe? But yeah, it's not a good place. Oh my god, we're
Oh,
so
that's quite far.
Yeah.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far.
healing my wounds.
This is why kids pay attention to your surroundings. Stranger danger.
There's a replicator coming in. I must take an upgrade now. It is overdue.
Just a scared. 1 sec. One minute. Ring nearby.
I don't have to use survival item on right now. Sorry.
Do you want to drop it for
Lighten
me or
myself
something?
up a bit. 45 seconds. Rings close. Over here. Got a mobile respawn beacon.
Respawn beacon.
I don't have the button. I don't know. Is it use survivor item, right? If I'm not wrong.
It's alt or something.
Administering medical aid.
Now that was awesome.
My next upgrade is ready for selection.
Oh,
I have a subject in
Copy
view.
that.
Far off.
Care package being delivered.
Got an amp here. Over armor.
oh no. What do we do now? Oh,
Broke their shield now.
oh no.
Shattered a subject's shield. Subject down.
No, so close. There it is. There's two there. Oh, there's another. Oh,
The champion has been eliminated.
try this. Oh, nice.
Another enemy down.
I'm trying to come to you. Oh, there's one more. No.
I gotcha.
Oh.
Using a new variable. The ring's close. 45 seconds. Pressure is in the death.
Hostile right here.
Boom. Oh my god, how did we get that off? Okay. Oh, nice try.
Sorry, I can't think of a crystal to improve.
Nice try.
Put face again. Not bad if you ask me.
Not bad. Our teammate just went and died. Got revived.
Sorry, I didn't have the button. I was
Yeah.
not. I didn't know the new one, so like, oh, I was confused.
Yeah, it's left alt for me.
Ash Caustic Altar. No, not Altar. That's I don't know which one's it. Is that Speakfire? Yeah. Oh, there's another Craver. Whoa, lady.
Enemies here.
Enemies are should be in zone. Right?
She like reloaded her Kraber or something like.
Yeah, honestly, she should reload her normal gun.
Nice.
No, the one.
Iron repels negative spirits, and it repels you.
That's a crazy fight.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know.
We have our Apex champions.
I like how the ash is completely blocked by the Gas trap.
This is why I love playing pop as well.
How's the food going, you?
It's good. Okay, this is the first time I replied, no?
Yeah, you've been very quiet.
What is a DC? What the fuck is a DC? What the hell is that supposed to do? What do you? I have no idea. Damn, it takes you this long to find a match? God damn.
Yeah. I guess it is pretty late.
And
Or
one's
pretty
pretty
early. Yeah. The degens have gone to sleep. And the only ones who wake
Who?
up this early. The degens, degenerate.
Oh.
The only ones who wake up this early are people with jobs. So they're not queuing up Apex comp and bronze lobbies. Gonna get some water.
Nom nom nom.
Why is it taking so long?
Yeah, is this why people don't play this game anymore? Yay!
Nice.
Ooga, 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 ooga.
Silvers, golds, huh? But we're bronze.
I wonder why.
Oh, we do have a gold in our team.
It's probably gonna say that we are like shit. Yes,
You and me, let's take this win.
I'm the hero of the team.
Watch your step. I will.
The sharpest mind is the one closest to death.
This is your champion.
RTX 6969.
Nope.
Oh, ready up. I think I may have been spotted.
Quarantine zone. Okay.
Oh, POI.
That way.
Bird's eye view.
That sounds fun.
Enemy over there.
That's a lot of people there.
Another variable no happens.
Oh,
Down an enemy.
Introducing
there's people above us.
Oh, this gun is fucking fast now.
Oh. Above. Oh, right there too. Nice. There's more.
I'm out of energy. Quit learning. I gotcha.
Nice. Oh, behind.
Let's go to this area.
Gonna try to come to you. Louis still
Quit
there.
learning. I gotcha.
Oh no. Oh no.
Recharging shield.
Enemy.
He's zooming all over the place, goddamn. You can rush me behind.
Oh, behind.
Right next to you.
20 people here.
He zooms too much, goddamn.
This way. Already inside.
Portal.
Portal.
One second, we got this. Need to reach.
Shit, I don't think I can reach you.
There was a portal down there.
John coming.
No.
We're down one. What a waste. The rewards in that care package could be a
Where's
deciding
our
variable.
teammate? Whether they wanna... Do we wanna go for the body or do we wanna craft it?
Coming on your right.
Independent variable added.
Okay. Where did they go?
I forgot this is thing.
Huh? What is that? I didn't know that was a thing.
That's what the person was saying to revive.
Which upgrade will best augment my experiments?
Patching myself up.
I need to acquire more ammo.
Light ammo here.
Take it.
I've got sniper ammo here.
Thank you.
Introducing a new variable.
Tick.
Optics here. Mid-range. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. I hear enemy activity this way. Barrel stabilizer here.
There is a
New kill leader.
Hostile over there. Let's
Caustic,
explore
caustic.
this way.
Play strap here, caustic. Play strap, I'll polter.
Let's explore this way.
An upgrade awaits me. Introducing a new variable.
This guy's trying to do a trap play.
Getting shot at.
Get back, get back. Nice. Nice. Coming back.
Taking out the kill leader. Good work. Ultimate's not ready.
Trap set and waiting.
Ultimate's not ready.
Which upgrade will best augment my experiments?
round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Deploying
Over there.
variable.
Console. Next ring.
Let's move, let's move. Ring bit far.
Replicator on its way down.
Oh.
Fuck this, I fuck so difficult.
Crack, crack.
No, no.
Oh. What are they saying?
No, don't go for it. We have to go to the zone first.
Let's see.
I must take an upgrade now. It is overdue.
Closed door over there.
Rings nearby. Thanks.
Let's go over
Wanna
there.
hold there?
Very well. The ring's close. 45 seconds. The pressure is exhilarating. Seconds. We're close.
Squads left. No time to be tired.
My weapon.
This enhanced weapon will yield superior results. I must take an upgrade now.
Backpack here.
It is overdue.
Good. We're inside. We're good over there.
Trap snap. Place trap around here, bro.
Trap set.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Wait.
Care package coming. Got an amp here. Power booster.
Stop.
Variable for the lab rats.
Out, crack.
Reloading.
Just watch it. Below.
Hostile over there.
Nice one. Place trap.
Trap set and waiting. Which upgrade will best augment my experiments?
One more. Ping the enemy.
What?
You shot the
This-
king net one more.
Ah, I see. His voice is breaking for me.
What?
Like our
Oh, they
teammates.
fly, they
speak-
fly, they fly.
Oh. Oh, that was very low. The one that went that way.
Two squad, two squad.
I must take an upgrade now. It is variable command.
Hostile dropping down near me.
Here. Bottomless batteries.
Snipe here, snipe here.
1 minute until the nearby ring closes.
Enemy spotted. Target spotted.
The ring's close. 45 seconds. The pressure is
Go ring, go
accelerating.
ring.
My next upgrade is ready for selection.
I could use a survival item. We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
I've enhanced my methods with a new upgrade.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Hostile care package over there.
Creeper, creeper, snipe him.
Hostile spotted.
Careful.
Creeper,
Using
creeper.
Enemy over there.
Subject. Reloading.
Portal they spotted me. I'm taking shots. Care package over there.
My vision is clear. I'm set and waiting.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Yeah. Yeah. Careful, get.
Squad is targeting us. Seeking loot over there.
Move, move, move,
Here,
move, move.
take Doc. He'll fix you up.
We should go here.
Shields are recharging.
Hold here, hold. Hold, hold, hold. Let's trap here.
Let's move here.
Here, trap here. They're moving, they're moving.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Recharging my shield.
Careful, Valkyrie behind you.
They're coming down.
Only one.
This way.
1 minute until the nearby ring closes.
Trap here, trap here.
Deploying a variable.
Wait, wait.
I need energy ammo. Enemy spotted.
Come, come. Who has sniper? Come, come.
Let's
Sniper.
go this way.
Energy ammo here.
At the door, at the door. I ping it.
Gone already.
Gone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
go
already.
Alright, alright.
Hostile
Revive
spotted.
him.
Enemy over.
Hold on, hold on. Let him, let him.
Valkyrie down there.
Target spotted.
I have a subject in view.
Go. Trevor, Trevor, Trevor.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
Trevor here. I'm done.
I try to revive him.
Rush me. Careful, ring.
Being a Phoenix kid.
Thank you. Place more trap.
Not all of us are in the ring. Target over
GP
there.
was around.
Enemy spotted.
Stop.
Subject damaged.
Need to recharge my shields.
I can't snipe at all.
Oh, good. Oh, nice.
It isn't ready yet.
Do you need some cover?
Down.
Cover.
Caustic, drop one more trap.
We
Here.
should go here. Punching a tunnel. Contact with hostile.
Be prepared. They'll TP.
Target over there.
Smoke.
Only 2 other squads left. There's another squad attacking.
Oh.
Avoid jumping.
Oh, nice.
Last
I'm
squad.
dead. Last squad.
Deploying
They'll push. They'll push. Fight. You have ultimate, right?
Nice.
Reloaded. Contact with
Down here,
target.
Placing an independent variable.
Making contact with enemy. They spotted me.
Crack one.
Shots. Broken enemy shield.
Climbing up.
Need to recharge my shields. We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left. Hostile right here. Getting shot at.
I'm done. Up. Ultimate. Stop it.
Nice try.
Let's relocate there.
I got 1% down though from that.
Yeah, I should have thrown my ultimate earlier.
Have our Apex
Yeah, all
generators
good.
ready.
I don't usually use a sniper.
All good. I think you were still heading towards the end.
Yeah.
I have ranked up. I have moved up in the ranks.
What is this rank ladder thing?
I have no idea.
I
The
know
hell, I have more than
weekends.
you. 189 and 180. Must be one higher.
Stay ranked as usual, and on weekends use your top 5 RP games to compete on the leaderboards for rewards. Okay. I guess there's some sort of community like reward thingy for the people who get the top 5 highest RP. I think I'll play one more and then raid out.
Okay.
Our teammate has kind of a crazy name.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god. I want vantage. Give me vantage.
The championship is ours.
It's life or death out there. Now that I understand.
So basically, I just saw a cosplay of Neon,
It might be hurting me.
but the cosplayer was in a wheelchair.
Oh.
So I don't know what to say about it. I don't know what to like, you know. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Reaction.
This is your champion.
No one gives a crap who's better. All they care about is who's the best.
I'm Jetmaster. Remember, any weapon is better than no
Skip
weapon.
it to our.
Echo's the jump master. Well, I am, but
Breath.
Oh.
If you have a respiratory system,
Damn, hot drop. I guess so. Yaki. Oh my god.
Sniper ammo here. Wingman here.
fire on the enemy.
Oh,
Beginning ring countdown.
teammate is fighting already.
We're already inside the next ring. Good strategizing.
I am not joining him just yet. Okay, let's.
Amping your shields.
I cracked a target's shield.
Oh,
Move there. Enemy. Good. There. Recharging my ramped up.
They're hitting
Careful.
I killed an imp. The enemies are shooting at me.
Got you amped up.
Shatter the prey shield. We're already inside the next ring. Time to find a good group.
Nice. Oh. Hey, don't want to go. Oh, in the gas. Nice.
I cracked a target.
Amping shields. I'm healing up.
That's another squad shooting at us.
Oh, oh no.
Oh, I didn't know there's a whole team down here.
Rip. I don't have too much ammo. What's our teammate doing? Okay, going for you. I'm gonna follow him.
Who's got you amped like a champ?
Are they camping you? Should I drop down? I'm gonna drop
No,
down.
no, no, you're okay here, you're okay here. They are like either in under or they are like on the other side, so it's fine.
I really need to pick an upgrade. Non-painful one. Got a new upgrade. Our rivals won't rival this.
Oh. Do you need help?
Down.
Oh, there's a... I need that.
Recharging shields.
Someone reviving inside.
Kill leader appointed.
Oh.
Reloading. Taking shots here.
Here I go.
Recharging my shield.
Our dude is having troubles grappling. Reviving.
Enemy killed. Amping you up.
That's another squad shooting at us. They suck at it.
Amping you up.
Behind.
Shield broken.
Oh. Behind.
Got a tag on him.
Who's got you amped like a champ?
Healing up.
Reloading. Enemy taken down.
Prey there. Shatter the prey shield. Reloading.
Nice.
My prey is down. That's another squad shooting at us. They suck at it.
Nice.
Above one.
Oh.
I'm the new kill leader. I am down. Taking contact with them.
Yeah, like one shot.
Hostile right here.
Shatter the prey shield.
You'll be alright. The same thing happened to two of my aunties, and they're fine.
Took down the last of them.
Nice.
Ring countdown.
Already in the next ring. Take a break if you're old.
Nice, nice. Do you need light ammo? I have a stack for some reason.
That's yeah.
Yikes. How my health gets so low? Need to heal up.
Need a new angle on this.
My weapon's enhanced. Take the upgrade where you can.
Already in the next ring. Take ring 2.
Champion out.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Extra supplies here. I'll share. Backpack here. Level 3. You're only as good as your gear. And skill.
Enemy spotted. Firing.
Camping shields.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Let's go there. An opponent. They're far away. Enemy there.
I do not have snipers.
Broke that enemy shield.
Oh,
That's on me.
Oh, that's a Craver. Goddamn.
can you crawl your way back?
Coming. I was not expecting it to be a Craver. That's the thing.
You'll be alright.
Okay.
The same thing happened to 2 of my aunties, and they're fine. Mostly. Charging shields. Amping you up.
Enemy over there. Firing.
Replicator being delivered.
Incoming.
Need good scope. Oh, nice.
Boy,
Arriving.
I'm at max level.
Enemy there.
Ultimate accelerator, is there any around you?
I don't see any.
Yeah, Sally don't have then. Oh, they use
What's giving me
was it ref?
infinite- Sorry?
You're using a ref portal.
I see. What's the thing that's giving me infinite ammo? Is it an amp?
Sorry?
What's giving me infinite? I guess it's an infinite ammo amp. Yeah.
I better pick an upgrade, you know, if I'm gonna keep up with the old timers.
Evo cashier.
We're outside of the ring and it's moving. Alice.
Incoming care package.
There's an amp here. Infinite ammo. Upgrade. But which upgrade? Replicator on its way.
Getting shot at.
Getting your shields, Ant. Ring close.
Oh.
Going to there. Grenade, look out. 45 seconds until ring close for like kapatid. Down an enemy. Think they can handle my tank? Getting shot. Camping you up. Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me.
God, I'm so low.
I never say no to an upgrade.
Are you winning, son?
We're like top 6.
Oh, can I join? Again? Are you still gonna play?
Replicator here. Not everyone's used it.
I was planning to stop, but if you're joining, I'll play more.
Yay!
It's not like I'm tired or anything, it's just my nephew's gonna be visiting tomorrow, so I won't be able to sleep all day. He's gonna wake me up.
Run away, up and now. Oh my god, what, you just said nephew? You're all night.
Yeah, monk.
It's okay, young.
Cracked an enemy shield. The enemy's
We love you for who you are. Don't worry, be happy.
Oh, there's... Oh! Oh, this is not good. This is not good. No.
They're all playing what do you call it? Edges.
What?
The edge of the ring.
Edge of the ring.
They were all edging it.
Okay, invite me.
Whole space.
Ooh, matchmaking. Ooh, I got something. What did I get? Ooh.
Oh.
1000 damage. What is this? Reinforced recall.
Yeah, I also got reinforced.
2 reinforced recall. I have no idea what does that mean. What the hell is 2 reinforced recalls? What does that mean? Kill someone within 10. Oh, it's that one. Oh. 2000 damage. Oh, I got 2000 damage on her. Hell yeah, let's go. That's what we want.
I think I sent you an invite, Yu.
Oh yes, you did. Sorry, my bad.
Can we? No, we can't. All party members must complete their road to rank challenges. Do we want to do wildcard?
Up to you.
Let's had more fighting at least.
More fighting. I wonder who's gonna be the one that's fighting. Oh.
Do you not enjoy it?
I mean, if I'm able to get my 4K damage, hell yeah, I don't mind. If I get my 4K damage just by doing this, hell yeah, that sounds fun.
I think it gives you like a
Ooh.
separate badge though, not the normal.
No,
4K
it
damage.
does give me my 4000 damage. Yes, it does. It's not separated.
I need to press ready, I forgot.
It's not separated, so you basically just take a LMG and just go for it.
I see.
Oh yeah, this is me. I'm gonna drink my water.
Where the hell is Jay?
Now, what you asking me?
Huh?
Text her. And also,
I thought she would want to join the VC first.
Yeah. I guess I'll go conduit again. It's nice being able to give you guys shields.
And it's nice giving your heals.
let me snipe people.
Go. Sniping. Sniper. What's her ethnicity?
Who?
Night's on.
Hell no. I don't know.
I don't know. I think
Just say who
I
as in
don't,
like,
I
yeah
don't
lah.
read.
I think she might be Filipino.
Moving out.
She looks Filipino, no offense. But she does look Filipino.
몰라요, 진짜. I dropped us in a really bad spot. Yes, I did, didn't I?
It's not bad, you know.
What's this?
I'm a. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're just that. I'm just dumb.
Someone got first blood, and that someone was not me.
By the way, do you guys have mental boost on? Oh no.
What is that?
What's that?
Oh my god, you don't know what's a mental boost? Oh my god, that's so sad.
Make it sound like we're supposed to know what it is.
Okay. Look at this box. Right? Look at this box here. Look at this box, right? Do you guys not have this?
Oh yeah, it shows like a prompt or something.
Yeah, you
What
also
box?
have that. Okay. Look at this. Look at this box.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, I wrong. Like that.
What's
Mental
that?
boost, just for movement.
I don't have that. I don't.
New kill leader. Wonder what the play was.
Where is everyone?
All fighting.
Oh, I hear someone. They're so far away, I can't see them.
Yeah.
Ring close in 30. Nearly
Oh, I see someone up here.
Running with the full squad.
Camping shields.
I do not have anything long range, so I'll just support you guys.
We're outside of the ring and it's moving. Elise.
Oh, we need to go to the ring now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my back hurts again.
You can also like wait
Oh.
here to ambush them.
Oh.
Jermaine, you're older than me.
Yeah.
See, age
And?
is just a number. It's about how you act. Do you act like you have back pain? Then you're old.
What are you trying to say here, Knight? What are you trying to say here?
That you're old.
I ain't
Yeah,
complaining about back pain because I do exercises.
I probably shouldn't stand there, right? I was standing on top of that tower thingy.
No, I'm just watching the amount of fighting there is.
We're just waiting.
They're still fighting? God damn, how long is this gonna take?
Huh?
Target spotted.
Amping shields. There's a new kill leader. That's a target on their back.
Was it just a single guy? There we go. You guys are fighting different squads. I think let's... Oh, nice. I think let's focus on this squad that's outside the ring. Because they'll be easier to
sure.
kill. That's a bad. He's coming to me.
Recharging my shields.
Oh no.
Oh.
Amped up, ramped up. Down a squad mate. Already missed on the shot.
Bagged another of my prey.
Nice.
I bagged a mark.
I had enough ramming around. I'm back.
Oh. Oh.
Bleeding out.
Hello.
Very low. Oh, two. There's two, there's two. One of them's very low. Oh, please don't find me. Please don't find me. I'm not gonna fight. I'm gonna hide.
Yeah, don't fight. We're forced to come back. If you're able to...
Please don't find me. I don't even want to heal right now because they might hear me. The ring's gonna move
Nice.
though.
Got another shot. I won't waste it.
Recharging shields. Don't worry about me.
Echo and I are back from our jerky break. Adrenaline only gets you so far.
Ring close in 10. We're nearly there.
There's a portal there. Oh, they're on the zip lines.
Hey, an enemy there.
Hi, Bon Bon. I missed this game. Oh,
Enemy there.
Stay with me, dog.
a lot of people above us.
Praise shield.
Oh no, I need to get to the red. Okay.
I killed an opponent. Not today, Captain.
Thank you.
There's one close to us.
Recharging my biggest shields.
I'm the last one left.
Man, okay.
I've survived on my own before.
Down a scan there. Already missed on the shine.
I can get inside if you want. Oh,
Hope they suck at it.
what the hell? Oh my god. I'm gonna die here, I think. Oh, you need to go somewhere safe and stay alive, I think.
You can't keep me down.
Just died somewhere. Oh.
There's someone at the door
They're
there.
right there. Just literally right there.
Oh no, he got scared. Jesus.
Oh my god, you. Good job, you. Good job, you. Stay there, stay there.
Try to stay for like that. Oh, they. Just move, just move. Oh,
That's a clone, that's a clone.
Yeah. Okay. I think you've got this. I should come back. Okay, now the question is, do I go to him? Do I go somewhere else? I guess I'll go to him. I go slightly far away so they don't know where you're hiding.
What the fuck?
Ring close in 30. Nearly there though.
I'm just gonna bleed out.
No, he's so low. No, he's not low. We're so out of sync right now. It's just 1 by 1. Respawn beacon's not a thing anymore. Is this is different game mode. This is wildcard mode. It's like TDM. As long as anyone in your team is alive, you'll respawn after.
Okay.
He's coming back.
I'm running far,
Nice,
far away.
nice.
Oh, never mind.
I'm coming to you. I'm going wherever you is going.
My prey is down.
Oh shit.
I need help.
Oh.
Half the teams are down. Half to amped up.
Oh my god. What is that movement?
There's a void in your heart, and I put it there.
Ref and Ash movement, of course. Run, you run.
Stay alive for like 15 more seconds. Oh.
Hide behind the tree. Or down the house, okay, it's fine.
Lifeline is literally a lifeline, yeah. Okay, where are we going?
A goddamn pistol? Goddamn, you crazy.
Oh, there's someone in that room. Oh. I'm just gonna hide. Please don't see me. Oh.
Hide. Hide, Knight, hide.
Oh, what the hell?
No! I need to use the restroom for a bit.
I'm good. Yeah. Take a break. We take a break.
Yeah. One, two, three.
Why are the goddamn P90s so...
Yeah.
No, not the P90s.
P20.
Yeah, the P20 is like goddamn fast. I'm like, goddamn. BRB.
Yeah, BRB.
I got some bad guys here.
Yeah, I'll also take a little break. BRB, guys. Watch this guy's gameplay, I guess. Oh, he's gonna die.
We have our Apex champions.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did Jay fall asleep?
Most probably.
Sag.
Why hast thou forsaken us?
I may be a bit dramatic sometimes.
You are. Sometimes you really much are very, very dramatic a lot of the times, actually. But it's okay. I love you because you're dramatic. Not because you're not dramatic.
Okay.
I should probably practice my signature because I feel like the signature I put on your one was not the best.
Is Draven back? I guess not.
The hell? The ink suddenly stopped working.
Who? Jay is like idle on Discord now and not offline.
Is she weak?
I think so. I don't know.
How to get a pen to work again, even though there's clearly ink?
Shake it.
Shake it.
Shake the pen, not anything else.
Shake my ass.
Shake, shake. Jay, where is Jay? And where is Straven?
Oh my god, it's working. Okay. I forgot to write my Chinese name. No, it's because my Chinese name, I changed it because of spiritual reasons.
I see.
And I never actually used it.
Where is Draven? Where is Jay? No, Jay's gone offline again. She hates us.
Crazy.
While we wait, let's check. Riz. I already checked mine. I had like 45%. Let's check. Love. At Tanuki. Okay. I keep getting like less than 50% on everything. check for Draven. Oof.
Yeah. Yo. Morgan need the jumps. Morgan. Why am I going through the whole trouble to try to do this? Hold on. Oh, okay, well, I guess.
Oh. He's back. I think Draven's back.
Ellie, sorry.
Welcome back. Can you
Yeah,
queue
good
up?
back.
You?
Yeah.
Mr. Tanuki
Is
underscore.
that how to write my name?
What?
Oh! 나도 몰라요. 진짜 몰라요.
You, can you ready up?
Wait, one sec. I'm just. That's how to write my Chinese name? I sound like an idiot right now. Okay. That's interesting.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, you can earn more evil by finding orbs.
Yeah.
So that's how you get more that's how you upgrade your shield.
Not in the normal game mode, you don't have the orbs. It's only in this one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was like, wondering how did we get higher, you know.
Writing this song, this is how this I'm hopeless for you.
We should definitely play together.
You've got music and blood sports.
It's about living free.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Wow.
For this crime to reach, this world to blank on the swing. On to your heart till you hear symphony. Night on night, it's right.
Wait, I completely forgot about this thing. Crafting wildcards and replicators. Apparently, if you find replicators, you can craft some buffs or something. I have not been doing that at Visit a replicator to claim.
Someone got first blood, and that someone was not me.
Writing this song. This
There's a replicator.
I'm just a boy, so
Oh,
Replicator here. It's the secret ingredient to us winning.
you should go get a buff there. I got something that lets me self-revive when an ally knocks an enemy or something. Not sure exactly how it works, but it sounds pretty good.
Sing to the song, to the side. To the side, to the side.
Hello, Rini. Welcome back. Goofy, Perceptive. Thanks for the headpads. Welcome back. Hope you had nice dinner. My ultimate toy is ready. Oh wait, are you guys already in the ring? I'm so far away. I'm gonna use this thing.
But I love you for 1,000 years. The sunshine of the healing you. All I feel the same, the touch of the same with you.
Army hearties.
Wait, what?
1,000 years.
New kill leader. Wonder what the play was.
Oh, I want an R301.
I can climb? What? Oh.
What?
What?
I did. I made refried beans. Lemon pepper mayo burrito. Oh, that sounds yum.
I low-key don't think there's anyone near us for some reason.
Honestly, maybe I should play crypto. Crypto would be pretty useful for knowing that, but then not useful at end game. I mean, the ult is useful. What was that? Oh, Evo Orb. Ooh, do I want? Spitfire's pretty good. What is breach charge mode on the Hemlock? What does it do? Oh, what the hell? Oh, damn.
Now my weapon's enhanced, just like me.
60? Okay, how are you getting all the... Wait. She got 67% Riz and 69% Goofy.
Don't worry about ring fry.
Put that in.
All
of fame Oh my god, are you? She's hacking, she's hacking. She got 67% Riz, right? Earlier in the day. Now she got 69% Goofy and 69% Dorky.
That means she's just 69% better.
No, she's 100% better.
50% of the teams are down. Our odds keep getting better.
Our rods keep getting better. What's this?
The fact that we haven't fought one yet.
I am
Not funny, no?
so far away. Oh, wait, there's replicators here. Let's craft some buffs. Pulls out Uno reverse card. No, you. No, you. Shots landed have a chance. Oh, crits. Quick entity highlight quick moving enemies free. Oh. Ooh. You know what? I want crits.
Why did I hear so much from there? Let's go.
What is happening inside?
Ring fry. We're in the next ring.
I found her. I found her.
Two enemy teams left. Wait, that means we're top
We
3.
still haven't seen anyone.
Better angle at Echo's location.
Crazy.
Replicator here. You can't leave hell to just me and Doc.
Oh, that is so good. Regenerate health via damage done.
I have faster reload and critical chance.
Yeah, I got the crit one too. Double mouse. Ultimate accelerate. Oh, oh, oh. I'm going in. Oh,
Grenade. Taking damage.
oh my god. Yeah, no. Oh my god. I think you need to get here. Oh, they're pushing, I think. Oh, oh my,
shit.
what a nade! Holy.
Already missed on the shot. Recharging my shields. Don't worry about me. 45 seconds until ring close, mga kapatid.
Dang, we were just caught off guard there. Huh?
Shield.
I never quit. Remember that.
Ring closes in 30. Moving. Don't want to get toasted.
You're not in a good position. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna go inside. Oh,
Ready.
Enemy kills.
Clearly you'd have a shot at surviving on my planet.
Recharging my shields. Reloading.
there's a red rampage in this box.
Shield cell here.
If anyone wants a rampage.
We're already inside the next ring. Time to find a good lead.
Honestly, I think I'll take it.
One right there.
Oh,
Got you amped up.
I'm just providing support. Oh,
Flame tag. Take him down.
Getting shot.
oh.
Recharging my shields.
Reloading.
What the fuck?
Die later.
No, so close. Oh. Go, 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 go out. I think they're safe.
Recharging shields.
There's a lot of Evo orbs on the floor.
45
That should
seconds until the ring
upgrade your
closes. If it's
heavy drop on.
before my eyes. They're hitting me. Short.
Honestly, yeah, I'm coming to you.
Tag, and half in the bag. Opening fire on our prey.
I'm spotted, taking fire.
Rings close. 30 seconds to do up your laces. You trip, shatter the prey's shield.
Recharging my
I like how this mode is just picks up everything for you. Oh, those nades are so annoying. One of them's very low.
The ring's closing. Let's not get caught outside.
Oh no, the ring's gonna be a problem. I think you should bleed out and oh no wait, no respawns anymore, right? Oh, no, wait.
There is respawns.
Guys. One's down. Wait.
I'm bleeding out.
There's one.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh!
Good
What
one.
the fuck?
Nice.
Yeah, I love being carry. I love being carry. I love being carry.
Let's go. That's such a cute emote.
I did 55 damage. Yay!
Why am I the one doing the most damage every time?
Yeah, because you're the best.
I'm so clueless, I swear.
Nice, let's go. Yep.
What is what it's on me about?
Oh.
You're in control of me when it's
We're gonna continue?
over. That's how I
Sure, let's go like one
surface.
more, I guess.
You said you were getting sober. Oh, so it's already hurt. Can't care less on the shoulder. I think you was the best.
I like the live music.
It is definitely something.
Free concert for real, yeah.
Oh, this song. Oh, hell yeah.
What song?
Better for you.
Cart.
From skies.
Let's see to get it right. Still
Come on, we got work to do. Come on.
There.
Oh my god.
Okay, what song should I listen to?
Should listen to my songs.
Way too many times already.
I did it way too many times.
I listened to your song Cam while I'm doing working out and everything.
Are you saying you know my songs?
Not all, but I just listen.
Ready, moving up.
Nowhere to go, no place to call home. I only sang was a man in the moon. Even sometimes
There's two
go.
teams going cage, I think. two other teams.
Are
Are we going away? Yeah. Yes, so.
My bad. I was just like panic.
Oh, good.
I really lost more, but never let you know it's
There's a replicator up there, but there's also two teams up there. The ring's that way though.
Switching it up.
I can't fly up there. How do I even get? Oh, okay. I feel like a dum dum. Maybe because I am one.
I agree.
Okay.
Wow, so mean, Raven.
One person's like no, another person's like I agree.
Raven, you better watch out. In your sleep,
Okay, and
or when you're awake, you
oh
never
no
know
no
when I'll
no!
hit.
It's so funny for you to assume that I will be sleeping.
Why?
They never loved me. I realized I fight for family. Never Neverland. Peacefully within the signs and ever since that day.
Where do we go? Oh, there.
From Neverland.
My ultimate's all charged up and ready.
I just realized I never use my out once.
What is lifelines? Oh, it's the ring thingy.
It's a shield that
shield.
basically blocks bullets.
Yeah.
Which is kind of lame.
It
No,
used
it
to
also
be a-
heals you faster. If you're inside the circle, right, it heals you faster as well.
It used to be a care package, right? But now care packages
Yeah.
are everywhere, so.
Where?
Oh.
Enemy spotted. Over there.
Oh. Why did
They're
they
like,
Huh?
Did
They
they
started
just
shooting.
walk up?
That's another. Hope they suck at it.
What was that?
Raise tag. Take them down.
Oh, careful.
Grenade. I
Oh shit.
cracked the target's shield. I cracked the target's shield.
Okay, I'm just supporting you guys here.
I downed another mark.
Okay.
Recharging my shields. Don't worry about me.
Did those guys just want to like quit the game or something? Did you see how the Octane came up to us?
I bagged a
He
mark.
knocked one of us, I think, and then he just stopped moving.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Ready.
I don't know. Oh. Crazy nades, crazy nades. Where is the left? Oops, pressed the wrong one. Nice nade. Nice. Oh, one more.
Amping shields.
Oh. I died to the ring. I think I'll just give up and respawn.
Ah!
They're behind. Oh, respawning. Okay, I'm respawning.
I'm down. That's how
My
I need.
squad mates are out. Gotta change
I'm gonna
strategies.
try going high. I hope there's no one here. Okay. Yeah.
I'm back. What I missed?
That's good.
Just like me.
Do I want an L-star? You know what? I
Oh,
want
I'm
an
out of
L-star.
ammo.
You can't keep me down.
The hell? Why was that audio so delayed?
Enemy, going. There.
Yeah, I hate this gun.
One of them's like really low. In the smoke. I should
Oh, I
not
didn't know
have-
the lifeline came up here.
Oh, there's two. No.
Again, I'm the one with the most kills.
And me.
For you.
You guys need to step it out, please. I don't know if we're the only one.
You see, I don't even fucking know half the guns and what it does. I just pick up a gun and just stick with it.
Enemy over there.
A gun is a gun.
I never do the sniping thing, so like I'm pretty useless in the early game because it's mostly sniping battle.
Okay, pick multiple of the same agent. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I guess let's go again because that was very quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wasn't that out just not really good? Think about it.
We
Actually, I
didn't do
don't
that
know if
bad,
that was good
honestly.
out.
We didn't do that bad. Don't worry about it.
We should play the normal one.
Oh. I think we are connecting, yeah.
What is this?
We've got a job to do, so shift your carcass.
Yes, it's show me something.
Ooh, Revenant.
Come a little closer.
Sacrifice for what's worth it.
Were you there when Revenant released?
I don't know who's that.
The first time I came out, or no, the first time I played is when was it? Sparrow came out.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm the jump master.
Someone else do it.
Well, it always.
I'm the jump master. AJ Shea, lead them the way.
We're the last ones.
Dropping hot.
Dropping hot? Cause you're so hot? Who said that?
So what they did for Revenant's release, they teased an agent called, like a legend called Forge. And then there was this like release trailer type thingy.
Critical hit, let's go.
And in that trailer, they like Revenant basically pops up behind Forge and kills him. So they kind of faked out the agent release. They were like, the next agent's gonna be called Forge, but then Revenant comes in and kills him. So now the next agent's gonna be Revenant. Oh, L-Star or Vote?
New kill leader, as I thought.
Or both? I don't know.
Ring close in 1 minute. closes in 30. We should get moving. Don't want to get toasted.
Ring. Let's go to ring.
We'll be toasted by the ring if we don't move.
We're so far away from each other.
I'm coming.
What?
You.
Why? What? I'm telling Jay that.
I'm sorry, what? Why? Why did you say that like she's our mom or something?
Mom! That's being weird.
Ooh, digital threat. Okay, we like Spitfire or Volt. Oh,
It'd be a good idea to go there.
Be a good idea not to go there.
Goodbye.
they all went up there, and then they went further.
I did one shot.
They're gonna come back, maybe.
I give them a love tap.
No, they did not, in fact, come back for us.
Just trying to survive.
I'll get you amped up.
They're probably waiting for us when they next on.
You're still going? Oh, Yu is not going with you. I'm gonna stay.
I'll go later.
I'm gonna stay with you. You.
Why
We'll
with me?
provi-
Who's Reaper?
We'll provide we provide emotional support to each other.
When is level 2, please? There we go. That's what I was waiting for. No wild card. What are you gonna? Regen, done to enemies. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm a vampire. I have life steal now. Was it
Yeah, the
lifesteal?
lifesteal one is really good.
Yeah, I took it.
Okay, let me take the zipline thingy then. What? No, no.
Sugar at 17 pistol. Ah, I can use this.
Bye, you.
Sad.
Okay, there's a replicator there. Should have probably dropped earlier.
Kill leader appointed.
No,
Go on, watch out.
Wall runner. Oh, crits. I want
You
crits.
run on walls?
Yeah, I had the option, but I went with critical hits.
But can you get more than one?
Yeah, like every
You
replicator.
get the
you
total of three wild cards total.
Yeah, we have 2 slots as of now. But every replicator you can pick one.
Look at me and my bright skin.
There is a new kill leader.
What do you just do, by the way?
Hmm?
You just throw something. I saw you throw something.
No, I just holster it.
Oh,
If you holster your weapon, you can run faster. In front of us.
what is that? Oh. What is that sound?
Oh, riding the zip.
Oh.
They see us.
I mean, I am a bird skin after all. I'm gold. I've got my ult.
My weapon's enhanced. Take the upgrade where you can.
Oh.
I killed one. Knocked one down.
Critical.
One more knocked.
One behind.
Oh. Oh, I fell.
Oh, he has that gun. Dang.
He's cracked. Dead.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Something.
Dropping above you.
Nice. Oh.
Oh shit.
No. Got him. Nice.
I killed an opponent.
What is that noise? Sorry, what? Oh, coming in.
Does your thing act as a shield actually, like an extra shield?
There's one cracked here. Knocked. We should.
He ran?
Are we fighting that guy or going ring?
Oh, the person ran anyways.
Oops, wrong button. I think let's go ring.
Yeah. Before we don't get
Oh,
a chance to
there.
do that anymore.
I think we should go there.
Crack. Nice, dead.
Minus one opponent. I killed an opponent. Recharging my shields. One sec.
The ring's closing in, and we're not inside. Hey, if you want to die, it's your funeral.
Oh.
I got snared. Contact over there.
Oh. Oh, nice. Cracked. Nice. Oh. Oh, I need to leave here. Oh. No, I'm whiffing, I'm whiffing. Oh, I need to get to the ring first.
Recharging my shields. One sec.
Behind us too. I think we need to fight.
This side there.
Low, knocked. Oh. Revived inside, self-revived. 40 seconds. seconds to 5. Nice. Oh, above, on the roof. There was one on the roof. Okay, we're coming.
From the other side. It's not bad. Amped up, ramped up. Another squad coming in. They're not friendly.
Oh. Oh.
Where'd that shoot? Where'd that shoot?
Oh.
Respawns have been Attention. Fleet bins have been restocked.
Oh, my right click is glitching.
Final round.
An enemy there.
How long until your lifeline out thingy? I think we'll need it because there's no cover.
Taking shots here.
There is like no cover here.
Don't worry about me.
Oh no.
Amping you up.
Trying to get to you.
Okay. I have no bullets.
Final ring. You've done that.
What bullets you need?
Like,
Do I have? I have. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh no.
Nice try.
anything.
I got bamboozled at the end there.
I couldn't see shit there.
Yeah.
Let's see how much damage I did this time.
Ass destroyer.
Ass destroyer.
2000.
Wow, 2000. I did nothing.
No. It's something.
You know what? At least I got 2 kills. I think that's the most amount of kills I've had.
Not bad.
Kills, 3
You
assists.
guys want to go to normal one now?
Sure. Let's do one of that. Wait. Tab.
You guys need to sleep, don't forget that.
What did I get?
Oh, my leg. What did you get? What did I get? What did everyone get?
Apex pack. Okay, let's switch to unranked trios.
Like, why does it take so bloody long just to get like one agent, yeah, one legend? It's like they want us to buy the battle pass in order for us to get it.
No, Battle Pass you don't get an agent.
Like you get to use all the unlimited one with the three.
Not worth it, honestly.
Yeah, I know, right? It's not worth it.
I can feel it.
Basic battle pass is I think pretty good because you get back all of the coins that you spend. If I remember correctly.
No, but you don't get any of the characters.
Yeah, you don't. Like if you want the skins and stuff, it's pretty good because you only need to like buy the battle pass once. And if you complete the battle pass, you get back enough currency to like imagine if the Valorant battle pass had VP inside it. Like you could
And you
actually
get into a 1k VP bet. Is that what you're
yeah,
trying to say?
yeah.
I see. That's nice of them to do that. But what the fuck you mean it takes so bloody fucking long? Oh?
Love me. She's only to remind me. She's only to hide me.
Who's ready up, guys?
I see her in the back of my mind. All the time.
Oh, I forgot I got the skin for Revenant. Looks very mecha anime.
Wow.
What else do I have nice skins for? Mirage has this like Iron Man like skin. Where is it? Nope, this one. Why are the queues so long? How many legend tokens do you need for an agent? Like for a legend?
12,000.
Oh, when you get like 600 per level. Oh.
Imagine how annoying it must be for me now. As a
Yeah.
new player who don't have anyone.
I have like 45k just lying in my.
Wow, how nice.
Why was that player skin distribution thing like
Sabinila, greatness can come from small places.
all the way to the right?
Working on greatness.
Something's whispering in your ear, distracting you. Silence it.
The old ways and the new. I will use both to guide us.
Introducing your champion.
Stabber Noah.
I'm the jump master. This is the exciting
Where do you guys want to go? Or you know what?
I'm the jump master. Stand by for free fall.
Take us somewhere
Where should we go?
in Anywhere you want.
Let's go there.
Must avoid that area. Lies below.
You picked a void area. Where we
Oh,
go.
is it?
Yeah,
Let's go that way.
it's just funny. Is there no move this way?
My weapon.
Oh, that scared me.
Oh, now my weapon's enhanced, just like me.
Oh, there's someone inside,
There's an enemy near me.
I think. Outside now? Yep, outside here.
There's an enemy by me.
I'm pretty sure they saw me. Yep, they're going to like the enhancer thingy. Yep.
Nice one.
Oh,
Above.
Enemy down.
Behind. There's another whole squad.
I think that was the last one. Wait, where are you?
Not today, Kapakit. You've got people depending on you. We're already inside the next ring.
Wasn't there a whole squad behind us? How do you
No,
like
it was just
survive that?
It was just a third person from the same squad, I think.
It was a Mirage, that's why.
Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me. Heavy ammo here.
Arcstar. Don't mind if I do. Honestly, I'll keep that. I'll drop that.
Father, give me sight.
That's my Audace again.
It just like
For who?
buffs you, I think.
Yeah, it gives you speed boost.
It's like
That's
Reyna out kind of stuff. you
That's
know?
it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think it's like pretty similar because you know how Reyna out everything gets darker and the enemies are highlighted. I think it's similar to that.
Yeah, no, yeah, is that and he gets us the speed boost as well.
Yes.
Backpack here. Level 2. You're only as good as your gear. And skill.
New kill leader appointed.
There's a new kill lead. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
wait. In the we are right in the circle.
Champion eliminated.
Yeah.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
A champion has fallen.
If you require it.
I'll take it.
Level 2.
Wingman here. Extended heavy magazine
surroundings.
Medkit here. Stay healthy.
Let us catch them unaware. Medkit here.
Crafting. Sandali lang.
Crafting. I will not be long.
Astig! I leveled up, but I know the perfect upgrade to go with it.
Oh, that's nice. Huh.
Thermite out.
Oh. Who are you fighting?
I
Oh,
shattered an enemy's shield. Reloading. Taking fire.
Conduit's got a brand new upgrade. Here, I'll talk it on my podcast. Enemy spotted.
Enemy shield cracked.
The next ring's far. Anyone know a shortcut? Or secrets?
Enemy shield cracked.
Throwing an earth.
one more knocked.
Minus one opponent.
There should just be one. In the water.
Let's go here.
One left. I shattered an enemy's shield.
Nice.
A whole team wipe. What a play!
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Thanks.
Time is short.
Let's go ring.
Marking our surroundings.
What does this do?
Just like shoots you forward, but it makes a loud noise and stuff.
It's basically like a cannon.
Yeah. Do we want to take it?
Well, basically it is a cannon.
Should we take it?
No. We should go to the zone.
Doesn't it move to us closer towards the zone though?
If you take that, it goes onto here.
You took it. You told us not to take it, and you.
Oh, crazy.
Care package on marking our surroundings.
Oh,
You're in a.
A trail to Anscoti. Let us catch them unaware.
extended the supply bin here.
Extra supplies here. I'll share.
Oh, Phoenix Kit, lots of batteries here.
There's a shield battery here, just in case.
Take some of these.
Wait, night, take
Kraken.
this.
What?
Kraken? No,
Oh,
no,
I have
not
ult, I
Kraken.
have ult. My
Wait,
ult is
what is it
strong.
called again?
And healing up.
Because I have two of those. I don't know if I need it.
Marking our surroundings.
I don't think you do.
Oh, hi.
I'll get you amped up. Healing.
I see you.
Hey, got some extra supplies.
Replicator being delivered.
I'm dropping a lot of batteries because I have the infinite battery thing.
Shield battery here. Backpack here. Level 3. You're only as good as your gear. And skill.
Marking our surroundings. Enemy down.
Oh, he's fighting.
Ring closes in a minute, but we're near.
One less enemy.
No, I'm not.
Ring is close.
Ah, dang, I need a heavy ammo.
Ammo.
I have heavy rounds. Is that what you need?
Yes, please.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Excellent selection.
Wow, that's a lot.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose.
Let me just drop this so that I can get more ammo.
We're outside of the ring and it's moving. Alice.
Care package on high.
Ringa, ringa.
Marking our
There
surroundings.
have been enemies
There's a
there.
care package. Far.
A leaf to our enemy. Let us follow it.
Oh,
I see your opponent.
enemies up there.
Go ahead.
You're on the bridge.
A care package has touched down over there.
A leaf to our enemy.
Oh, inside. It's cracked. Oh, behind.
Crack one, crack one, crack one.
There was one more here. Careful, you. Oh, nice.
Ring close in 1 minute.
There's one more inside, like to our left.
Oh,
Recharging my shields.
Let's just go fight him, I guess. He's above us now.
45 seconds until ring
Oh.
close. Mangagapa.
What?
No.
oh, you think you can get down?
Oh.
Okay, that's not good.
Up the stairs, all of them.
I do not have nades. Oops. No.
Oh man.
Anti. Oh, I was the last squad. I didn't realize that.
Same. You know what? We did pretty well.
Yeah.
We have our Apex champions.
Oh, you did so much.
I have almost the same damage as you, but I
But you
four-
killed
I
so many
yoinked.
people.
I yoinked kills.
You earned kill from Draven, didn't you?
Yeah.
All good. I don't mind it.
Another one, another one, another one.
You wanna?
I mean, I'm not gonna sleep. That's why. If you wanna go rest, you should go rest.
I think I should, because my nephew's gonna be here in like, I don't know, 6 hours or so. Not gonna let me sleep all day like I usually do. So yeah, I think I'll end there.
All good.
GG's, it was fun.
GG's. Yeah, it was.
Raid someone.
Who should we raid?
Let me see if I have a suggestion for you.
Suggest.
Oh, so many people are so many people are streaming right now. Shitties is streaming. Lanier is streaming. Tisnada. Kotoku. Let's see. Oh, Crazy Otter is streaming.
Yeah, let's can raid him. Yeah, let's go raid Otter then. Let me start the raid and then we will do the outro. Let me close the game too. So loud.
Loud like me.
Okay. Sadly, with my PNG model, I can't move it to the center, but that's fine.
Why not?
Like, I would need to adjust that in the... I mean, I could just drag it. Never mind. Too much. You know what? Let's do it. Hey, where's my Fugi though on this scene? Okay, never mind. You know what? We're just gonna be in the corner. It's fine. Anyway, thank you everyone. Thank you, you, Draven, for playing. Thanks everyone for joining.
Thank you for inviting me.
Yes, thanks for the raid, you. Thanks for the follow. Wait, who was it again? There was one follow during the stream. Zhao MXX. Okay. Swain followed me too. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for all the redeems. And yeah, let's go raid. You know what? Raid channel. Just playing Ratfall. What is this game? I've heard about it, but it looks like something to do with mining. It's like Deep Rock Galactic style. Okay, yeah, we'll be raiding Otter. He is often in the chat. And if you invite him to play Valo, he usually says yes, unless he's just woken up. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining. That will be all. Good night, good day, good afternoon, wherever you are. Bye-bye.
No raid message.
Raid message. Thanks for reminding. Raid and sub-raid. There you go. And yeah, raiding in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.